Today we play to be higher in the group ranking. Today we play because with the upcoming Empoli and Como, you could possibly open a first winning streak. Today we play to win. We want to win because we want a morale boost after last Saturday against Napoli. Today we want to win because there is not a lot of pressure. We are already in the top 24, it's already a guarantee. Today we win for the history, because in the 8 games that we played against Benfica, we only won 1 time. Today we also want to win, because it will help the Italian teams to have that 5th spot in season 25-26. But today we want to win, because when we wear these colors, this badge, when we are wearing Juventus, you're obliged to play to win. Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel, I hope you're all doing well. Last match day of Champions League, and what a match day, because today we will go towards something totally crazy. You see here on that side of the screen, you have all the teams at the moment after match day 7. One group stage, one ranking that over the night, because every single game will be played simultaneously, will change. There is a minimal possibility to enter that top 8, but to do so we need to go over Leverkusen, Aston Villa, Monaco, Feyenoord, Lille, Brest, Dortmund, Bayern Munich and Real Madrid. All these teams need to be worse than Juve. If Juventus can do that, miracle, we are in the top 8. Otherwise, forget about it. But we will already know more or less against what team. 2 teams we could potentially play in the playoffs. Ragazzi e ragazze, what a disaster intro. I was stuttering, I was not ready at all. But anyway, ciao Juventini of the world. We are here for Juventus Benfica in the Allianz Stadium with a special lineup that was already a special one, a shocking one. But on top of that, a last minute change in the team in the starting 11. But on top of that, a newness, a new captain, Weston Mac. The C from Captain McKennie. Ciao, Weston McKennie. No, ciao, Mike. Ciao to everyone. Let me say hello to the people in the chat. No, the intro is a disaster. I should do it again, but let's see. Ciao, Alex. Ciao, Pecci. Right back. Let Mokta cook. Tsigas is there as well. Bogdan, Suraz, Piano, Zach. Junior Mas is there, Christopher Caden. We have Kylija. We have Null. Lionel is there. Piano, Zach. Ciao to Null again, ciao to Axel, ciao to Benjamin, Balazic, ciao Maria, grande Maria, we have Benjamin again, we have always the same in the chat. And ciao Luca, ciao Natsen, ciao Juve, Fino, Zoltiman, Nino Sport, Softic is there, we have Zoltiman, we have Sasha that is on time today, Stavros, Jake, Steph Kuhn, Asian British Traveler is there as well. Frenzy, Hossein, Orion 45, Jamie, David. We have King Akrepi, Leonardo, Knoceo that is there as well. Explore and Discover, Robin Banks. Explore and Discover the Champions League, the last one in the group stages before playoffs and the knockout stages. Ciao Juventus that has the pleasure to join us here today. Juventus again with Vette. I don't know, what are you speaking about? Ciao David Bendegus. We have Nick, Forza Juve, Eric. We have a lot of people in the chat, which makes me extremely happy, like Matt, Akira, Heidi, Alessandra, what a beautiful name. Ciao Igor Todorovic and Juventus Global, etc. Mark Tarabai is there as well. We are ready to start. Oh, I am pumped up. I am extremely pumped up. We will follow a lot here, and I hope that it will change automatically. I think so. The ranking, which is extremely important, but of course we have on the other split screen, we already have both teams. 4-3-3 for Benfica, 4-2-3-1 for Juventus Football Club, but a special one. We start with the guests, so the one that will play in our home. So we are speaking about Benfica. Benfica will play today with that starting 11. Trubin into the goal. On the right side, Antonio Silva, criticized in his home. A lot of Benfica supporters are even saying, let him stay there. Otamendi, Araujo, not the one from Barcelona, but the one from Benfica. Aursnes, Florentino, Lewis, we have Kokchu, and then up front, Di Maria, Pavlidis, and Schjeldrup, where they're telling me a lot of good. Benfica is not in their season. It's not the best season of their year. We know it. But when they are playing in Europe, they are able to transform themselves like they were doing against Barcelona, even if in the end of the game it was a total circus with Barcelona able to come back on a 5-4. Perin into the goal, confirmed. Then we have Wea, newness of the last few hours, as a right back, Gatti and Kalulu. Poor guys, they are playing game in, game out, without leaving a single minute for the other ones. They have no breath, they have no energy, but we are asking them also today again to be our wall into the defense with Weston McKennie. Capitano on the left side of the field. We have Dougie, Sir Dougie, and Kefren Turam as a double pivot in front of the defense. Kenan Yildiz that will be there as a number 10, able to shot from the distance with his right side, with his left side. Conceição on the right side. Bangula, Samu. Welcome to Bangulandia, 51. And then up front, Dusan, happy birthday since yesterday. Dusan Vlahovic celebrating 25 years and 1 day today. Oh, what a lineup. Extremely offensive, can we say. Fullbacks with Wea and Weston McKennie. So it's possible that these guys, they will go up like that. There is no Locatelli to play as a center back today, so no risk to have a 3-man defense with Locatelli. And probably these guys will be extremely wide. Who knows? Why not seeing this in a lot of time this game as well? Conceição extremely wide, Bangula extremely wide, with Yildiz advancing on the line of Dusan Vlahovic to give him a bit of support. Could be, huh? Could be. Pay attention to these surprises, my friends. Could really be that we see this a bit later today. Otherwise, Yildiz here, Conceição again, Bangula. And then we drop down these players for a clean 4-2-3-1 to start. What about Benfica? Of course, I studied a bit, not this morning, but in the meanwhile, I did. So if you want to go towards the attacking phase, they have two patterns when they attack. Or they play with a 4. But here they change. They become a 3 with a triangle. It's a triangle here. So they remain with 4 in the back with a triangle here. And actually, you can see that here they go like this on the same line. But these guys here, they love to start extremely wide. So this is how they are attacking, with a triangle here. And that triangle can really change. Up, can change like that. So they love to alternate the one that is actually going with them. So I studied that's one option for them. The other option when they are attacking is actually to form a 3-man defense with Araujo here. You have up. That's a possibility. 3-man defense with the 2 that are not actually builders, but they are actually paying attention. With 2 guys that are going extremely wide. Even Di Maria can use that role with Pavlidis that stays there and Florentino that goes up. That's one of the possibilities. Of course, as I told you, that triangle, it can be Kokchu, but then you have Florentino here. You can go with Aronsen, but then, of course, it's Kokchu here. So that's the possible lineup for them. Of course, now I totally messed up the starting lineup. Can we please go back to the original one? Otherwise, I will be extremely confused. This is for the attack. Ah, no, damn, I didn't do the defense. I will show you now with the defense. With the defensive phase, how they are playing actually quite compact. They are playing quite compact because they go with usually they go with up an extremely compact. How was it? Like, wait, 10-61-8. 10-61-8. Okay. So they go with an extremely compact defensive line that is actually going like this. Okay. Here the defense, so they play super compact when they don't have the ball possession. Okay, so it's not a team that is playing like the last team that we were playing in a man-on-man ultra pressing. They prefer to stay there, but they follow the movement of the ball. And when we are watching that they are following the movement of the ball, usually what they do is that the right back is going a bit higher when the ball is on the right side. Okay, with them that are actually going alongside with Ba. And then you see that here you have Arnes that is going here. You have here the two strikers that remain a bit more. You have the two players here. And here you have that player that goes a bit here. Why? Because they want to go, if possible, with a total change here. Which means, of course, that if they are doing that kind of position, we can easily anticipate that this could be a beautiful pull. Here they are leaving space, here. And also here between the line they are leaving space. So if Juventus is able to free up here, in that case, Conceição, that could be a beautiful one. If they are switching to the left side, if we are able with Douglas Luiz taking that ball and giving it on the other side to, if they switch to the other side, of course, to Mbangula, that can be another one. So that's important. A Douglas Luiz here and a Kefren Thuram taking the ball, they will be immediately compact. So don't try to go with the runs a la Kefren Thuram. That will not really work today. But trying to go there, because they will try to go really wide, but they are leaving some space. So pay attention to the way that they are playing, attacking phase and defensive phase. I did, really fast, really fast. Not something extraordinary, but at least we know a bit of things where we need to pay attention for. I put them back, up. Now it's over with the tactics. Now we can speak about the game because we start in 14 minutes. What did I say? I said 10-60, up. Here it's easy because we know that Di Maria come back as an X. For Benfica, this is the lineup from Benfica. These are the lineups for Juventus Football Club. Guys, are you ready to play the game? Are you ready to play the game? I am ready. I messed up, of course. What did I do here? Exit. I totally messed up. Et voilà. Let me read a bit. Legend just arrived. Ciao, Legend. Ciao, Mas. We are playing with the blue shirt, the third shirt, the third shirt. Even if today we saw already a fantastic new line that came out, pay attention because Giuntoli spoke to the microphone and he said, apparently according to Sean Pisani, as of today our mercato is over. And no, you are a liar, I think. Okay, guys, who believes in Giuntoli's words? Mercato is over, yes or no? Let me know in the chat. And of course, I always show you, we start with 35,852 Juventini of the world. If you didn't subscribe, it's the moment to do it. If you want to extend your membership, it's always nice. Like Emran Alavi, 21 months here as a member. Ciao Beppe, let's go for a great game. I tell you, it looks like a beautiful lineup that we did. Beautiful. I love that. Thank you, Blado Zippo, for becoming a new subscriber of the channel. It could potentially be a beautiful one. Because there is not the pressure of in or out. Hopefully, Juventus will not calculate too much in trying to manage energies. Look at the pictures of Juventus today with the new tracksuit from Adidas. What a beautiful one. It's a real beauty. Here we see Capitano next to Conceição and Dugi. We see Kenan, Yildiz, and we see Nico Gonzalez, Kefren Thuram, Locatelli, and I believe behind it's Savona, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it was Savona. What a good eye, yeah? And then Jonas Rui also here as well. What a beautiful training kit. Mirko Vucinic is there. I think that yesterday we were speaking also about Vucinic in the chat. I don't remember for what reason. Here we see the players arriving. And again, the starting 11 with Perin into the goal. Wea, Gatti, McKennie, Douglas Luiz, Thuram, Conceição, Yildiz, Mangula, and Dusan Vlahovic. Let me check what people are saying. I asked about Giuntoli. Yes, Mercato is done for us for start 11 or star 11. No, we don't believe in him. No, we don't believe. Yeah, it's likely done. Yeah, but yes or no? Likely doesn't mean nothing. Huh? No, he's a liar. Ciao chat, ciao Beppe. I think it depends on today's result. No, today will change 0. Guys, we already qualified. win, draw, or loss, it will not change anything. The only thing that could possibly change a bit, if you really want to, is if we qualify in the top 8. But I told you, for that, Juventus needs to win today, having 15 points, which means that goal difference 4 for Milan, 4 for Juve. So Milan, Atalanta, or Leverkusen needs to lose on top of Aston Villa, Monaco, Feyenoord, Lille, Brest, Bayern, Munich, Dortmund, and Real Madrid. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. Or these 3 are losing, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 5 of them are losing as well. Or at least maybe drawing or whatever. You never know. But, oh, guys, that's really difficult. Okay, you know what? We'll do a game. We'll do a game before we start because we still have 10 minutes. Tell me, guys, the position that Juventus will end at the end of today. You cannot go less than 24. So it cannot be 25, 26, 27, blah, 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 blah. To repeat, all of you who are disqualified at the moment is Young Boys, Bratislava, Salzburg, Sturm Graz, Red Star, Girona, Leipzig, and... Wait, No, Leipzig is still in the game. They have 7 points. So, until Bologna. Young Boys, Bratislava, Salzburg, Red Star, Girona, Leipzig, and up. 9 teams are already eliminated. So, tell me, between 24 and, let's say, top 8, let me check. So, people are saying 10, I think. That would be... If we finish 9th, I'm pissed off. I tell you, if we finish 9th, I'm pissed off. Like Nick Thompson is writing in the chat, 9th. If we finish 9th, I'm pissed off. If we finish 10th, it is what it is. 9th, I am pissed off. Especially 9th with the same points as the 8, but goal difference, mamma mia, I will... Ooh. 10, I bet on 11, 12, 10. So all the people that are going with a high score or better than at the moment, because we are 17, means that today we will win. That's what they believe. 22, that means that we lose. 10, I pray for top 10 position, but realistically 11. 21 for Pavel Nedved. 13 for Neven. 9, Beppe, what's your prediction for the match today? We win 2-1. Of course, we will lose, but my prediction is we win 2-1. I told you already, or no, I didn't tell you, but we played 8 times. 8 times against Benfica. We only won 1 time in 1993, a 3-0 at home. All the other ones we lost except of one that we drew. What a disaster. So there was no worse team to play against in Europe. And by the way, we won against them in Coppa UEFA, so we never won against them in Champions League or not even in La Coppa dei Campioni back then. 2 historical teams that are known for one thing. Why are they known in Europe, these 2 teams? Benfica and Juve. And guys, you know, unfortunately, you know. We play good in Champions League, Wolfdies, which means that you didn't watch the game of Stuttgart and you didn't watch the game of Bruges. You can potentially discuss about Lille, even if I was not really super enthusiastic about that game neither. And Aston Villa, which was you know, I'm drinking chamomilla, the tea I'm drinking. Well, Aston Villa Juve was even worse. PSV was beautiful. Manchester City was, the result was great, and it was a Juve performance, an old vintage Juve performance that unfortunately we didn't see enough, I believe, this season. Bravo. People are saying Benfica and Juve, the finals are the kryptonite or the kryptonite. It's true. Forza Juventus from Anthony Schifano. Mas M that is going with we are bad right now. Attention, I see some negativity. 9-2 Juve. The finals played, the finals won. I don't really care where we play as long as our potential playoff matchup is easier than Madrid and Bayern. That's why you need to care where you, at least now, we need to pay attention. I tell you again, for the people that do not know, we will follow it also live. We will follow it also live. But that one is an important one. Let me show you. Maybe I should put it on. Otherwise, it will not work. So that one is an extremely important one today as well to monitor, because you know it, depending where we will finish, we know already who will be the two opponents. At the moment, if it is like it is now, we are 17, which means we are here, and we can play against 15 or 16. 15 is Bayern Munich, 16 is Real Madrid. Sorry, guys. So we could potentially play against Bayern Munich or Real Madrid. And if by coincidence we win, we play against the first or the second that are Barcelona or Liverpool. What a disaster. I said, you know, but my prediction in the beginning of the season, I said we will do extremely well in Champions League. Not winning, but we will do extremely well. Well, if we have that one and we go through 1 and 2, well, I can say that we did really, really well in terms of Champions League performance. Then let's try to avoid them. Yawad is saying, I want to lose. Because it's true that if you are 23rd, 24th, it's a bit easier on paper, because then you play against 9th and 10th that at the moment are, for example, Aston Villa and Monaco. And then you should play against Atalanta or Leverkusen as it stands. But again, it will change really, really, really a lot during the evening. So does it make sense to go too much on it? I don't know. On the 5th of June, I said it, and Juventus will do great in Champions League next season. Let's see. Oh, the miracles can happen. Huh? I see already the teams in the tunnel. We see Weston McKennie for the very first time as a captain. I changed his life. Guys, I changed his life. I can tell you that since I met him personally, since I spoke to him personally, well, the destiny has changed. You can see it here on the picture. Beppone GJustjuve with Weston McKennie. I changed his life, my friends. I changed his life. And I'm happy about that. Since I touched him, guys, you remember the interview I had with him? I had an interview, I said, what is happening? Because one season you are doing only assist, one season you are only scoring. And he said, yeah, but that's because it is like this. One time it's assist, one time it's scoring. If we would do both, it would be perfect. This season, he's doing some assist and he's doing some goals. So both of them he's able to pair. And probably the fact that he's fighting, that he's so versatile, that he's helping the team so much, brought him to be captain. Yes or no? Does he deserve to be captain tonight? I'm not saying captain of Juve officially, but does he deserve to be captain tonight? Let me know in the comment section. Let me know in the comment section, Weston McKennie, yes or no, captain today. Is it deserved, yes or no? You are the guys that tell me, and thank you to Mr. X, 39 months. I'm listening to the Champions League music. Oh, you're the champions. The champions. The champions. Do, 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 do. The champions. Eh sì, andiamo ragazzi, andiamo ragazzi. Champions League, Juventus, Benfica, a team unfortunately that we know it in history has never smiled a lot to Juventus, only one time in 1993. The Eagles of Benfica are coming back in our home with Angel Di Maria. Maybe one of the big regrets of Juve, because a big star like that didn't perform as we wished. He's today an opponent. Today we need to break history. Today we need to win, because we are Juventus, and today, this season, unfortunately, we didn't win enough. We need to totally forget about the Napoli game, focusing on this one with a really special Juventus, because Juventus, we know it already. We went through the lineups of today. Juventus will play with an extremely young but mobile offensive line. Again, offensive line. Conceição, Yildiz, Bangula. I don't expect Yildiz to track back too much, so I think we have a really offensive, young, unpredictable offensive line with Dusan Vlahovic there on top. Man of the match. Man of the match. Tell me in the comment section. In the meanwhile, I'll go back to the official lineups from the two teams. I want the name of the man of the match right now. Trubin, the goalkeeper, Ba, Silva, Otamendi, and Araujo. Aurensens, Fiorentino, Luis, and Kokshu, and then you have Di Maria, Pavlidis, and Schjelderup. That are the 11 players for Benfica, with of course the captain Otamendi. For Juventus Football Club, we have Perin to the goal, Wea as a right back, Gatti, Kalulu, Weston McKennie as a left back, Douglas Luiz, Thuram, Conceição, Yildiz, Bangula, and on top Dusan Dusan Vlahovic. Attenzione, attenzione, attenzione. I am ready. I am born ready. I am more than ready for the game of today. Juventus against Benfica. We start, of course, in a second when the referee will whistle the start of the game. I already put the stadium background in the back that you will start to hear in a second, because everything looks like it's ready for the start of the game. The 9th time that Juventus, the Bianconeri, are playing against the red team of Benfica. Hopefully there will not be too many bugs today like it happened against Napoli. I'm ready. Looks like the players are ready. Benfica will start from right side to the left side. They are playing with a red home shirt, white short, and red socks, while Juventus is playing entirely with the third kit. The most beautiful one, the one that has been appreciated by the most of supporters. We go, because he whistled, the referee of today. So we switch immediately into the game watch-along mode. Attenzione, Forza Juve, Forza Juve, Forza Juve. Forza Juve, Forza Juve, Forza Juve. So you're telling me Big Mac captain will be the man of the match. Chico, number 10, Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Look, I tell you, if you want my top man of the match, I tell you Dusan Vlahovic. If you want my flop man of the match, I tell you Douglas Luiz. But pay attention, because it's immediately an assist from Di Maria. Oh no! Don't start like that, Juve. Please, attenzione. Attenzione. And also immediately they are playing fast because that ball didn't go out, but it's Chico Conceição. Looks like the two teams, they want to finish the game earlier than expected. We'll see, of course, the ranking in simultaneously from the moment that we see that they are moving. Attenzione, attenzione. Pierre Kalulu. Oof, what a shocking start. What a shocking start. Hey, I was not expecting so fast, because that went really fast, honestly. Faster than I was expecting. Bangula in the back. Can I drink my tea now a bit? Of course, I invite you to the standard. If you didn't yet, please subscribe to the channel. If you didn't yet, please a maximum of like. I know it. Oh, what a disaster pass here. Oh no, to Schjelderup. He's alone, he's alone, he's alone. Mamma mia. Who saved it? I think that Perin saved it. Well, Juve. It's already the second shot, but it's not possible. Kalulu, what did you do? Kalulu, what did you do? What did you do, Kalulu? Kalulu, what did you do? Timo Wea, that is flying on the wing. Attention, because it's going from one side to the other side. We knew it, huh? Benfica in Europe, they transformed themselves. We saw what they did in the beginning of the game. Attention, because we go, baby, with Bangula! Saved on the line by Trubin. Saved on the line by Trubin with a diving header from Bangula. Oh la 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 la, what a shocking start after 2 minutes already. 2 attempts for Benfica and 1 for Juventus Football Club. And what a huge one. What a huge one. What a huge one. Attenzione, Juve, with already a shot on target. It was a header from Samu Bangula. Attenzione. Juventus is continuing to push there with Kenan Yildiz this time. He's playing in the back to Kefren Thuram, one of the most informed from the Juventini. Opening totally on the right side with Conceição. Thank you for becoming a... No, thank you for the donation, but let me first continue with Timothy Wea that wanted to cross. Beautiful one on the second post again with the header from Kenan Yildiz. That ball stays there for Samu in the back. Kenan Yildiz didn't go for it. Okay, Juve... That electroshock word, Capitano, in the back for Douglas Luiz. We are having a lot of expectation for the Brazilian number 26. And actually, it's Dottore, Dre Sav that is telling us Ciao Beppe, all Juventini. Come on, Forza Juve, come on, black and white. Bianconeri, thank you for the donation. My great friend from Australia. I leave your message here for a second. All American fullbacks, it's true, and also historical day today, because we have the first ever American boy from Texas, Houston, that is wearing the captain band deserved. This is what I think for the performance that he did also this season, but also deserved for what the chat was voting earlier. Douglas Luiz taking the ball, carrying the ball a bit more up. Attenzione Dougie Dougie, bravo Dougie Dougie, Dougie Dougie in the run for Kefren Turam that is dribbling his man. Kefren that is opening, no, he wanted to go and finding, but it's not over with Timothy Weah giving it to Conceição. That is Chico in the back for Douglas Luiz. Maybe with a cross, you should be blocked, no. Okay, Juventus continue to push, a beautiful Juve after a shocking 90 seconds. Kefren Turam wanted to open, it's already the second pass that he's missing there when he's in that final third, but it's okay, we play, giochiamo, and in the meanwhile, when you have other scores, guys, you let me know. At the moment, Atletico is winning 1-0, Atletico Madrid is winning 1-0, as you can see, and Lille as well is winning 1-0. Juventus goes from the 17th spot to the 15th spot as we speak. Not enough to qualify to the top 8, but we move the ranking. Thanks to Aston Villa that is winning. Inter is winning as well. Inter in the top 8. There were no doubts about it, but they are confirming that top 8 position. What a night of Champions League. We'll do it a lot, huh? We'll do it a lot. We will do it a lot today in checking the ranking, because it's the first time, but the first Conceição that is going with a cross immediately in the hands of Trubin. We play. A lot of games. Aston Villa is already winning 2-0, by the way, against Celtic. 1-0 Inter Monaco, 1-0 Lille Feyenoord. Salzburg is losing against Atletico Madrid at the moment. Already 2-0, 2-0 for Aston Villa. Remember, the team that we faced, they were not able to score against us. Looks like today they go full power, but we need to focus also here with a beautiful pass from Sheldrup. Again with a shot and another save from Perin. What a game! Nice for the people that are neutral, not for the Juventini, because we are risking a lot there behind. We know it, we betted on our offensive power, like now, for example, with Dusan Vlahovic that is controlling that ball, giving it again to Bangula. Bangula is out. Kenan Yil is also the referee. Kenan obliged to play in the back. So we slowed down when we were in the final third. This is not okay. Yeah, we are only 5 minutes in. 6 minutes. 6 minutes in. Show you the ranking always here. Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. We see that Douglas Luiz this time without Locatelli should have a better game, according to me. For what reason? Because he's the real builder from the team, the real brain. Wake up, Thuram. The ball is there. Because the last time that we played, and with Locatelli and with Douglas Luiz, there was a misunderstanding about who is actually playing in vertical and taking the ball. Bravo, Dusan Vlahovic. No! But the ball is still there with Bangula. Bangula to Dusan. And there is nobody into the box. Someone needs to enter into that box. Beautiful from Kenan Yil to Vlahovic. That is not offside. He's going with a corner. He's touching it again. No. So it's a corner kick. The first one for Juve in Juventus Benfica. Luckily. Corner kick, Juventus 1, Benfica 0. As we speak, Juventus is 15 in the ranking. Juventus with 66% ball possession, even if Benfica has been too dangerous for Juventus. Not acceptable. So corner kick. Douglas Luiz. Left hand in the air, is going into the box. Long one, second post maybe. What is happening? Why? Die. There was absolutely nothing. It's a shoulder against shoulder. Die. That bull. We need to pay attention on that left side with Sheldrup, the number 21. That is already the second time that they are able to find. So Weah needs to pay attention. Look how high Weah is. So if it's not Weah, someone needs to help. and I'm not counting too much on Conceição in terms of defensive support. I think that Bangura is supporting a bit more on that left side than Conceição. So Wea needs really to pay attention. Ciao, grass damage! Ciao, just. When I see just, that means that people are watching from Juventus. Ciao. Well, McKennie with a beautiful touch here. And also, Kenan Yildiz, flipper. Flipper! Ball goes back to Ba. He's playing with the goalkeeper, Trubin. 418, which means I'm sure that we have already 300 likes, right? Can you confirm that we have more than 300 likes? No, 186. It's beautiful to dream. It is beautiful to dream, of course. Sometimes we dream. Sometimes we dream. Did I forget? Yeah, I think I forget a message. The one of Zaki Warfa. How could I do that? I totally forgot to pin it, but I will do it now. Luis and Thuram are more balanced than Loca and Luis. Yeah, of course, 100%, because it's Locatelli and Douglas Luiz. They love to take that ball without moving too much with the ball. So it's not that carrying the ball, taking. It's really they have the ball and they think. And when you have two ones that are thinking, it's not ideal. While Thuram and Douglas Luiz, they have really diverse roles. They divide the task. One is doing the dirty work, the other one is doing the classy work, or should do the classy work. But yeah, beautiful observation, Zaki. Pay attention here because it's again Benfica that is going. Oh, Pavlidis. Luckily, there is nothing. Even if the referee touched his ear, he scared me, because you know it. Sometimes they go with VAR, and that scares me a lot. If you want a bit of stats, Juventus leading the possession with 60%. I received some messages before the game started, but I don't know from who, from what. Okay. Douglas Luiz. You see, it's a team that's really different from the past that really are trying to build from the back, even if this time it didn't really work. But you see that the intentions are there. Oh no. Did you see Kalulu? Aïe. Oh putain. He slipped and he did the... How unlucky are we? Yeah, Locatelli will enter as a center back. 11th minute, Kalulu. Look how he slips. How is it possible to slip like that? And you see immediately that he hurts himself, Giuntoli before the game he said, no, the Mercato is closed. Here, the destiny is telling you the Mercato is not closed. What are you saying? Closed. Mercato is not closed at all. Mercato is closed. You're crazy. Mercato closed. You cannot dare to say, if you say in front of microphones Mercato is closed. Hola. Bonjour. Obrigado. If you say Mercato is closed in front of microphones, then you're attracting bad luck. Well, we will monitor the situation here in the meanwhile. We know the scores. Atletico Madrid is winning also 2-0 now. Milan 0-0. Inter is still winning 1-0. So at the moment, Juventus is 15th. Bayern Munich is winning 1-0. So they are taking the lead. They are going over everyone. Let's see. At the moment, Juventus momentarily with 10 men. I'm not scared only for now, huh? I'm not scared only for now. I'm scared for I am extremely scared also for the remaining games, for the other games. But Gatti is going like this, guys. Of course, it's a foul. Look. And the ranking is changing again. Attenzione. The ranking is changing again here. Oh. With Juventus now 16. Lille 1-1. Feyenoord is taking back. So it will change the entire night. Huh? It will change the entire night. In the meanwhile, it's a free kick for Benfica. .31 meters from the goal, the free kick. You see immediately Angel Di Maria on the ball with Kokchu. Kalulu is back. Hopefully nothing wrong. And don't force. I tell you, don't force. Don't force today. If he's not feeling well, out. Now, out. Warm up Locatelli, warm up Pinsoglio, put him as a center back. I don't care, but out. If there is a slightly doubt, even a 1%, we don't care. We don't care. No? It's a corner kick, and the first one for Benfica as well. At the moment we are speaking. Juventus, they feared a bit that injury to Kalulu. So it is Benfica that continues to push into attack. Voila. Already the first sub of the game. Locatelli in. Kalulu out. Hey, it had to come, guys. It had to come. He played too many games. What a disaster. But how on earth is it possible? So the subs, Kalulu out. Pay attention to that corner kick that Bangula is putting out of the box. I'm curious to see if Locatelli will play on the left or on the right of the defense. Really curious as well for that one. Attenzione, because they go with a 1-0 in the meanwhile. Pavlidis 1-0 disaster. Juve. Shocked Juve. 1-0 for Benfica. Look at that. How is it possible? Long ball that goes over everyone. They go between Weah and Gatti, and then he's totally alone. What a disaster. How is it possible that they go like that? An assist from what a disaster. From Ba. What is he doing there? Assist from Ba. Oh, I hate it. Why am I doing watch-alongs too? I will have, like, health problems with that team. This is amateurish. This is really amateurish. I hate it. I really hate it. I hate it. We are really amateur level. At the moment, Juventus is 20th. We are losing 1-0 against Benfica. I am pissed off. How is it possible? You do a change and you lose totally structure. You are not able because you are not trained. We have no defense. Bravo. Don't buy any defenders. I knew it. I was not concentrated for Champions League today. Because I didn't care about that game. But because I knew that these guys, they will piss me off. How is it possible? One change, 2 seconds, you are not concentrated, you are not focused, you are losing your men. Losing player, we have no defenders. The midfielder is playing as a left back. The Regista is playing as a center back, and the right wing is playing as a right back. No, of course it's not over. The game. The game is long. But guys, this is not normal. Because it's again attention mistakes, and on top of that, guys, we are playing with a left back that is not a left back, with a right back that is not a right back, and with a center defender that is not a center defender. And now we have problems. Oh, hopefully, Las Vegas is ready. Hopefully, Rui Costa is ready. I don't know, guys. Because we have problems there. Huh? What is he doing? Take it with your header to the goalkeeper, Douglas Luiz. Don't annoy me today. Don't annoy me today. Don't make me bad. I am already mad. I really thought I would not be angry today. Even if we lost, I thought I would not have been angry. Because we already qualified. But, oh no, I cannot experience Juve losing. Game after game after game, doing stupid mistakes. Vlahovic is going like a bull on the player. Douglas Luiz. Where? Locatelli, vertically. And now you will also have the problems of Locatelli, Douglas Luiz, who is doing what, who is starting when. Hopefully, Locatelli can understand the position of the center back now. And not that he's thinking that he's a midfielder that is playing as a center back. It's two total different things. The support in the defense as the midfielder or the center back is totally different. He will be offside, Kenan Yildiz, according to me. Let's see, because at the moment they don't whistle. So Kenan Yildiz is trying to work himself. They are giving it to the goalkeeper. I give back the results that are changing. Let me tell you the result that changed in the meanwhile. Dortmund is winning against Shakhtar. Bayern is winning against Slovan. Dinamo is winning against Milan. Inter is winning 2-0 against Monaco. Bologna is winning against Sporting. Paris Saint-Germain is already winning 2-0 against Stuttgart. They are doing the job, guys. Paris Saint-Germain is doing the job that they need to do. At the moment, the only one that is not doing their job is Juventus Football Club. I don't even want to comment that game. I know that I will get even more angry. I know that I will get even more angry. I know it. I know I will be pissed off. I'm scared to watch. I'm even scared to watch. Because what I'm watching at the moment, it's not Juventus in ball possession. It's Benfica that is comfortably playing. And we are again doing the same mistake that we did in the second half against Napoli. We cannot react. We cannot react. We cannot react. We take one slap, not even a punch, a slap in our face, and we cannot react. This team cannot react to a difficult moment that is happening. At what minute did we concede the goal, guys? Who can tell me? I don't even remember. 18 minutes, 15 minutes? Our team cannot react. Incredible. Incredible. Seriously. 16th minute. At the 16th minute. So you have the entire world. You are not even under pressure. You already qualified. Ragazzi, you already qualified. That you lose 10-0 or not, you already qualified to the top 24. So please play. And grow a bit of... Please play and show me a bit of character. What is this? I was speaking to Benfica fans. They were telling me, we are not in form. We are not good this season. We are a disaster. Well, it looks like Juventus is even more a disaster. At least Benfica, you know what they are doing, Benfica? Because they know it. They are really a disaster with the club. They are pissed off with the president. They are not happy with nothing is working in the league. But when they are playing Champions League, they know that the world is watching, and they are at least doing their best there, at least in that competition. We are playing in our home in Champions League. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. We are afraid. We are afraid because we receive a little slap. I don't understand. Mitch is telling me we will score. I hope we will score, but I don't see how. And I repeat because people will blame Thiago Motta, that is partially responsible for that. But on the other side, we are playing with a left back that is a midfielder, with a center back that is a midfielder, and with a right back that is a right winger. That this summer we were saying he could potentially be, until Milik will come back, the vice Vlahovic as a number 9. The vice Vlahovic is playing as a right back. Since Locatelli entered, we don't see anymore Douglas Luiz. Looks like he knew that he could do something, and Locatelli is there, so I don't take responsibility anymore. Let's play. Let's play. Die. I want people in the box. Where is Conceição, by the way? I want people in the box. I want something happening there. Die. Juve, how is it possible? Corner, die, Dougie. Into the box. Too easy for the goalkeeper. Maybe a shot from the distance that is going in the arms of the goalkeeper that is dropping that ball, but I was able to take it in with the second attempt. That Schelderup is playing with us, he's trolling with us. They are playing with us. Di Maria, pay attention to Di Maria. Kefren Thuram. We are losing our duels. How is it possible? How is it possible that they go... Look at that, guys. Guys, you don't believe me when I'm telling you things. Look at the duels. 72% for them. They are killing us. Let me take a screenshot. 72% of duels after how much? 27 minutes. You think it's normal? You think it's normal? They are winning. Mamma mia. Every single duel, they believe in it. They go, they change, they play fast. They find themselves. We are lost. We are totally lost. Look how low we are. Not able to react, not able to find ourselves. Die. Exactly, dribbling in our box. I don't care about dribbling in our box. What are we speaking about? Look, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. No, I cannot watch this. I cannot watch this. Guys, ciao. Call me back when we wake up, because I cannot watch this. I cannot watch this. I cannot watch. It's impossible. How do you want me to watch that game? This game is horror. This game is. I will imagine another game, guy. I will comment another game. This is not possible to watch this. Unwatchable. 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 Juventus 19th at the moment. We won a position, I don't know thanks to who. We won a position. Dai, Juventus, look, no idea. Dai, we play McKennie to Douglas Luiz. Gatti. Dai. Feel it in you. You are playing at home, guys. What are you scared about? Play, you are strong. Kenan Yildiz that is turning. Look at that. Falling on the ground. Leave it. They don't communicate. Dai, Kenan is on the ground. Stay up, Kenan. Weston McKennie that is now playing as a striker. Bangula. Douglas Luiz. What is he doing, Dougie? Look, and we sleep. Why are we putting that ball out? Are you stupid? Play! Do they know that we are losing 1-0? Looks like the friendly game. My friend is on the ground. I will put there. He has nothing, guys. He received a knock. In 2 seconds, he will be there running. He has nothing. I know he has something. He has a bit of. Sorry, Kenan. Girona is winning against Arsenal. Yeah, but we don't care about that, guys. It's worse for us. Do you know that it's worse for us? I know they are already eliminated. Anyway, at the moment, as we speak, Juventus 19th with 12 points. We are losing at home. Bangula that is running, but he is not able to catch the ball. Today, guys. It looks like, I promise you, looks like the game is over for Juve. Already now, huh? Douglas Luiz. Dai, play vertically. But this is not possible. We are giving them even the ball back. And they go fast with the counter-attack with Di Maria, with again Schelderup, again the man of the match according to me at the moment. Kokchu dribbling, there is no foul, so it's Dai, Chico Conceição, that is running fast, he's going alone, he's totally isolated, there is nobody that is running with him to help him, he's obliged to go in the back. Where there is nobody. How is it possible? Look, where is alone? He will go with the cross. He's winning, luckily, the corner kick, but there is nobody. But how is it possible? There is nobody. That pass of Dusan Vlahovic, guys, he deserves to go out as well. A player from his caliber needs to go out as well. This is not acceptable. I will not tolerate it anymore. Kenan Yildiz entered alla Chiellini. Pay attention because that corner kick goes on the header from a defender from Benfica. If you want Colomwani in, I don't know who wrote it in the chat. Stefano, you will have to wait extremely long because he's not called up because he couldn't, because it's not allowed. Attenzione, ball on the second post. Gattone with a header. That ball goes again in a corner kick. I believe the fourth one for Juve. If it was a corner kick game, we would have won. But unfortunately, corner do not help. Do not help. We need to score if we want to win, not having corner kicks. Conceição into the box, this time too easy by going on the goalkeeper with Robin, with nobody able to catch it. 70% duels won by Benfica. 75% aerial duels. I told you. This team, on top of a lot of problems, they have the huge big problem of aerial duels. So if you want to fight in corner kicks, I'm not sure if we will be able to win. Where? Go long, where? There is no option. Mamma mia. The most horrible throw-in I ever saw in my life. That was something that we were missing. This was something that we were missing in our season. The bad throw-ins. Where? I need to recover myself. I need to come back. Because I cannot do comments like that. I cannot. Die. Doogie. Weston McKennie. Die, West. Shake them up. You have an armband. It's not for nothing. Shake them up. Try something. Do something. Technically, but also with your voice. I need to hear you. I need to see you. Can I kneel this in the back for Doogie. Die, Douglas Luiz. And we sleep again. Na. Locatelli, Douglas Luiz, Bangula, Douglas Luiz. We had Gatti, Conceição is going with a cross. Attenzione, that has been blocked. He will recuperate it. He has another attempt there on the right side, maybe with his left on the second post. Dusan Vlahovic is not able to take it with the header. So it's Weston McKennie. McKennie into the box. He's giving it in back to Douglas Luiz, to Kenanilis. Maybe with a shot, but no, unfortunately, because there's another player on him. Locatelli opening again to Weston McKennie, that remains really high onto the pitch. He will go with his right foot. No, he prefers to go to Kenan. Kenan opening. I'm not sure if there was an offside or not. Bangula is missing his dribble. They put that ball with a power that you can even imagine. And Di Maria is taking it super easy with a really beautiful control. Douglas Luiz committing a foul. Referee speaking with Weston McKennie because he's the captain, telling him it's the last time. I don't want to see it anymore, otherwise the next time he will be booked. Oh, guys, today, I'm sorry, but even God cannot help us, because if an entire season I'm saying that our weakness are the aerial duels, cross and inshallah will not work. Cross and inshallah will not work. If your weakness is the headers, you can pray, guys, it will not happen. A misunderstanding, a mistake from Benfica, who knows, but not because you're strong on it. Forget about it. Find another way. I hope that the plan today, I can hope so, is not cross and let's see what will happen, because that will not work. I can already tell you, it will not work. Need to check the result. The results at the moment after 38 minutes are saying that Celtic just scored against Aston Villa. I will come back on the scores in a second after Bangula that is taking the ball on the left side. He's watching. He's trying to wait for someone, but there is nobody. So we are not running as a block. Anyway, we have here a player. I don't know who that is going with a cross to nobody. What a disaster cross. I think it was Kenan Yildiz, but I cannot promise you. Now, if we do cross and pray, it will not work. It will not work. It will not work. It will not work. Celtic just scored, so it's a 2-2 Aston Villa that is losing 2 points at the moment. They started with an advantage of 2-0. 0-0 between Barcelona and Atalanta. Leverkusen is winning 1-0. Dortmund 1-0 against Shakhtar. Bayern is winning against Slovan. Girona Arsenal 1-1. Dinamo is winning against Milan. Inter is winning 2-0 now against AS Monaco. Juventus is losing against Benfica. Lille 2, Feyenoord 1. City Bruges 0-0 at the moment. City is out of the top 24. Salzburg 0, Madrid Atletico 2. And then you have the other result. Paris Saint-Germain is winning 3-0. Real Madrid is winning against Brest. Douglas Luiz that is recuperating that ball for Kefren Turam. That should open maybe for Conceição. He prefers to go on the total other side. But again, a third disaster pass. Kenan Yildiz into the box. Entering or trying at least. Finding Bangula with a cross again. Another cross. It will not work. 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 Thiago, listen to me. Open YouTube. Watch the channel, please. We are telling you it will not work. Stop with crossing. It will not work. We are losing our aerial duels. It's written here. Open the stats. Open the stats and watch by yourself. It will not work. Shot from the distance. Enter, dribble. Why do you have Bangula, Kenan Yildiz and Conceição? Why do you have them? To cross? No. Juventus is back 20th. Huh? Back 20th. We were 17th. Huh? We were 17th. We were 17th. We are 20th as we speak. Tagamota, stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Okay, you are not obliged to every time go on your knees to drink water, guys. What is this? You cannot drink when you are up. You need to sit to drink water. What is this strange thing? At least if it would bring luck, I would understand it. If it was something superstitious to say, when I'm doing this, then we win. Okay, but it doesn't look. It's not working, huh? Stay up. And you know what is scaring me even more, guys? What is scaring me even more is that I don't see Juve coming back strong from second half. I don't see Juve coming back strong from second half. Look, you kept Danilo. You kept Danilo. An agreement with him. On the 30th, after the last Champions League game, you leave. Why? Because you know it, huh? Also, the new players, they would not have been able to enter the Champions League list. So you keep him until the 29th. You play that game in your stadium. You do a farewell, even if you announce it. And ciao. And ciao. And then you go to Flamengo. No, you put him out of the team. We are playing with... Where is Cambiaso? Where is Cambiaso? Why is he not there on the bench? Why is he not on the bench? Bruges is winning 1-0. Bruges is winning 1-0. Bruges is winning 1-0 against Manchester City, if I'm not wrong. Mamma mia. Or am I wrong? Ah, it looks like that. Looks like that, guys. Can someone confirm me? Well, Conceição. Again, dribbling. This time he tries to dribble. He tries to enter between two. We need something. We need something. Because crossing looks like Conceição understood that it's not working. Then we are giving it to Benfica. How is it possible? How is it possible? How is this possible? He's going alone. He's going alone. Mamma mia. Luckily Gatti stopped him, but how is this possible? We give the ball to Pavlidis that is doing all the field alone. Bo, 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 bo. Bangura. No, this... I don't know. Juventus at the moment 21st on 24. For people that were praying to enter the top 8. Top 8 that is momently at 15 points, which means that Juventus, they are obliged to win. And the goal difference of Atalanta is plus 14. So even winning that game is not enough. I'm sorry, we have 725 people that are watching this Juventus and this commentary that is looking for at nothing. Worst commentary ever because of the team that is not even able to help me. Give me a hand. Give me a hand. Let me at least excite myself. Let me believe. Do something. React. 3 minutes of the game. 3 minutes of the game. We had something beautiful happening. Left, right, beautiful. No, not beautiful. It was crazy. It was at least it was entertaining. They had 2 attempts. We had 2 attempts in 3 minutes. We have that injury. We shit our pants. Not coordinated, not focused. We concede immediately a goal. And then it's over. And then it's over. With mamma mia, look at that. But how is it possible on earth? Voila, mamma mia. Mamma, c'est pas possible! It's half time. It's half time, and I can tell you that this I don't know. I don't know how to explain. It's getting worse and 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 worse. And worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Every time that you believe that you touch the button, it's not right. It's not right because you are doing worse the game after. In your home, against a pathetic Benfica in their league. We are not able. We are not able. We have a miracle, not one. We have like 3 miracles by Perin that has been the best one so far. We are doing really bad. We are giving them the ball with Vlahovic, with Kalulu, with Gatti. A total disaster, not coordinated team. We are losing our players. It's not only the coach, it's the player, it's the management that is not giving you players that would not have played today. But at least Kalulu would have maybe have rested in the previous game. Maybe, I don't know. But, resting a bit. Gatti resting a bit. I told it before the game. Can we blame Gatti and Kalulu? These guys are playing game in, game out, game in, game out, game in, game out, game in, game out. It had to happen, huh? We knew that it would happen. Popescu, Bogdan, thank you, my friend. This Juve looks depressing at the moment. What can we do? Look, it's not even the way of playing the system. We play with Cope. We don't play with Cope. Koopman is not there today. Koopman is not there. It's not Cope. It's the team, Juventus, that is in a moment of you're scared. You are pathetic. You are scared. I don't know how to describe it. You're scared. You play, you wake up, you're scared. We didn't receive a punch. This team is weak. We cannot receive a punch because if we receive a punch, it's knockout. But this team is showing us more replay that even a slap on our face is enough to make us fall on the ground. A little slap is enough to make us fall on the ground and we don't react. It's when you go to school, and you're in the first grade, you're like 12, and you have the guys that are already at 18 years old, so the big guys, they are coming to you, they say, hey, pay attention, you are scared because you're a little boy, and he raised a bit the voice without threatening or whatever. He just raised the voice, said, oh, here is my place, you don't come in. You're scared, you're a little boy, you don't go in anymore. You dared, you tried, you said to your friends, we will try to go in their territorium. They look at you, they say, don't come here anymore. That's the only thing that they said, just raising a bit the voice, and you are scared and you go away. Sorry. This is Juventus at the moment. We received a little tap because we were totally unorganized, totally amateurish, and we didn't dare anymore. Because we started with a shot on target. So the intention of that team, that is the worst thing, guys. The intention of that team are there. Because in the beginning of the game, a team that has not the intention to play to win, they would not go with a header on the arms of the goalkeeper from Bangula with a shot on target and then another one. They would not do it. The problem is, as soon as you receive a little slap, boom. The paper castle is collapsing totally. Then again, I blame Juve. Where are the defenders that could not have played today but would have rotated with the other ones? Look, it's one disaster after the other. I don't know who is the worst one of the team, but a team that is absolutely not concentrated. Even Thuram, that is doing the first part well, and that second part when he needs to leave or let the ball go is totally missing it. How many missed passes? Look at that. Pass accuracy 90% when we are playing in our half and we are turning the ball like that, and then 80% in opposition half, but not in final third, in opposition half right there. And it's sterile because we go from here to there. From the moment that we try, we don't. And please, guys, I will read the comments in a second. But please, guys, how is it possible that our huge weakness is the aerial duels? We know it. I said it's in the first game of the season. Look at this stat. 75% of the duels won by Benfica. Tell me if it is acceptable or not. They are playing in our home, they are leading, and they are winning the total duels with 65%. They are stronger, they believe in it, they go for it. We are totally aside. We don't react. Let me read the comments from Softic. Thank you, Softic. Keep Motta and we will miss the Champions League. Horrible coach. It's the comment of Softic. Super Seppo, speechless. Thank you for 8 months. 39 months for GTA. Hopes for better future. Nothing working so far. Cristian Cialino, caro Motta, Danilo ti saluta dal Brasile. We have the greetings from Brazil from Christian. Thank you for 15 months. Nicolotti, thank you for a nation. That locker room should be a rage room for Motta. Yeah. I will tell you, I would change this, but I don't even know if it makes sense to go now with, I would change this guy with this guy with this guy. We are bad. It's the attitude, it's the behavior, it's the belief. We are totally lost, guys. We are totally lost. And luckily, we are already qualified because it could have been extremely worse. And we are at the moment, as we speak, 22nd on 24. 22nd. Luckily, we won against PSV, that first game. Luckily, I tell you. Luckily, Manchester City is the one that we have this season. Because if it was another one, it would not have been the case. Let me show you this. At the moment. Now I will put it on big screen, so I will change the layout, guys, so it will be clear for everyone in a second what we are speaking about. At the moment, at half time. So let me change screen, guys. Wait 1 second. Can I do it? Yes. Here we go. So at the moment, as we speak, Juventus is against Real Madrid or Milan as we speak, with or Atletico Madrid or Leverkusen next if you're able to beat Real Madrid or Milan. At the moment, as we speak, it is. But that first part is enough, by the way. Here, can we make it bigger maybe? For people to see it in the chat. So that first part is enough. So at the moment, at half time, it is Juventus against Real Madrid or Milan. I don't know what to say, guys. Vasiliakos, losing faith in Motta game after game. Guys, you know it. I'm never out in the middle of the season. Never. But in a game where you have no pressure, because you have no pressure. Actually, look. We lose, and instead of playing Real Madrid Bayern Munich, now we play Real Madrid Milan. So maybe it's even better. I don't know. I'm not sure. And instead of playing Liverpool Barcelona, now we have Leverkusen Atletico Madrid, if possible. So you don't know. So you have nothing to lose. Seriously, today you have nothing to lose. Go for it. Play. Do. Try. Be brave. Be brave. That first half is a total disaster. That first half is really an insult to the Juventini that are watching football. I cannot say anything else today. And I'm really sorry, because today we have 1,010 people that are watching this live. And today we are giving an insult to the people that are watching. This is an insult. After the 16th minute, after we shit in our pen because Kalulu was injured, and now, let's see, what did we do? We go up front. You have 3 little kids there. Bangula, Conceição, Kenan Yildiz. They are young. Yildiz is a bit taller, but they are young, they are short, they are creative, they have the technique, they have the speed on the wings. What are we doing? Cross to Dusan Vlahovic. But can you believe it? This is what we try today. The cross to Dusan Vlahovic that is playing between 2 defenders that are beasts. Beasts. They are huge, they are tall. We are not winning one duel. Is it clear or not, guys? But just go on the Juventus side. It is for free. What will you see? This stat, and we persist 45 minutes in crossing. How many crosses did we get? Juve, 16 crosses. 16 crosses. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? "16 crosses for a player that, I don't know, guys, but it's not Bob Bovieri, Luca Toni, or Oliver Birov, huh? With all the respect. This has never been a quality of Dusan Vlahovic. Or at least he can do it, but this is not... He's alone, he's totally isolated. I saw some possible counterattacks with players that wanted to go, and what happened? Well, nothing. Because they were alone, they had to wait. While you see that the other ones, they believe in it, huh? Benfica, because we give them the ball, huh? Honestly, we give them the ball. You say, here, take the ball. And they run. They do alone. At a certain moment, I saw Pavlidis taking the ball because we give it to him. With Thuram, I believe, he took the ball, he go alone. The entire field, alone. Then you had a one-on-one with Gatti that is winning it, even if today Gatti has been horrible as well. Fix it. Look, if Giuntoli, tomorrow morning, you know what I will tell you, in all honesty, Giuntoli, he needs to leave now. The Allianz Stadium, he needs to take Pompilio, he needs to take whoever, he needs to call John Elkan, Scannavino, Calvo, everyone. There, in La Continassa, you go walking, it's not far from the stadium, you go there in your offices, and you work all night, because tomorrow morning you need to bring me a defender. Tomorrow morning you need to bring me Hansko, I don't want Flop Kelly, eh? I don't want Flop Kelly, you bring me Hansko, tomorrow, period, stop. What are we speaking about? What are we watching? What are we watching now? Work instead of watching this. You go and you bring me tomorrow. Where are they playing? Where is Feyenoord? Show me. Where are they? Where is Feyenoord now as we speak? They are in Lille. It's not even that far. You can go with car. You go. It's a bit long. Take the plane. You go there to Lille and you wait for him at the end of the stadium. Take the private jet. I'm sure that in 30 minutes you will arrive in Lille. You go and you take the player. What are we speaking about? What a disaster is this? Never seen that in my life. I cannot accept this. And I said, today, whatever happens, we already qualified. A miracle would be needed for top 8, so I was not believing it. But okay, let's do an easy night, checking also at the ranking, what is happening. But I was not expecting that. So I hope that we can see something totally different. Look, there are 1,150 people that are here. I will go for 2 minutes break, 2 minutes, because then we start again. I would love to see a lot of you again here, that we win, that we don't win. I don't care, that we stay at least between Juventini, because we need it and I need it. So give me 2 minutes and I'm back, because this is not okay. So hopefully we can see a lot of you. I will be here second half and immediately post game. I see in 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back for the second half that just started 13 seconds ago. So I will put again the chrono on, of course, so that we can see maybe a different half, because the first half was absolutely not at the level of the history of the black and white team that is today playing with the third shirt. Waiting 30 seconds in the chrono as well, so that you can follow that second half together with me. In the meanwhile, I missed the message from Dottore that said, Beppe, this should Juventus work a deal for the Ligt. I don't know what they should do, but they need to do something. Pay attention, because Di Maria is into the box to Locatelli, but they don't speak to each other. They don't speak to each other. They came back in that second half asleep. They came back asleep, guys. Daniel White, 22, embarrassing. What will we do if Kalilou is out? Praying for Las Vegas. What do you want me to say? And Nirai that is saying, maybe good evening, Beppe. Life gets busy and Motta can only do so much with a player that has no desire what to do. Also, the passing has been really bad today. With injuries, you can expect players to step up. Thank you for your comment and your donation, Nirai. Look, I am not blaming Motta for having no defense. I'm not blaming Motta for having no defense, but I'm blaming Motta for what we see at the moment. You come back from the locker room like that, disaster. Disaster. At the moment, it is Juve or Milan or Atalanta as we speak, because apparently Real Madrid is winning. I pay attention because Kenanil is giving it to Bangula. Bangula with maybe a cross. No! Going back to Douglas Luiz. Bangula again. He's going a bit more sensual, trying to open. Disaster pass. Disaster pass. Disaster pass. And we are obliged to fight now in the middle, and we are losing again our contrast. It's Benfica that goes up. Benfica is running. Benfica is much stronger. They believe much more in it. They are much more motivated, but not than Wea that is able to recuperate. Playing with Gatti. Dai, Juve. Show me that you have something. Die. I want to believe in it. Die. Die. Show me that you have something. Show me, please, that you have something. Show me. Show me. Show me. Can I kneel this to Douglas Luiz? Die. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me something. Wake up. Weston McKennie. Weston that is going alone. Opening to Kenan Yildiz with a cross on the second post that has been deflected. Will it go in throw in? No, because Benfica is faster with Di Maria. Easy to dribble our man. Deflection, says Locatelli. The referee says no. The referee says no. Zaki Warfa that told us here, thank you for the donation, Zaki, need to be patient with Motta, which coach can cope with that makeshift back four. I believe Motta is the man for the job, but he just need a bit of help from Giuntoli. That help didn't arrive in 1 month of Mercato. I'm not speaking for today, because today we know it, they could not have entered the list of Champions League. Attenzione. The ball to Dusan Vlahovic. Dusan Vlahovic between two players. He tried to dribble. Silva. Long ball. Look, I told you in the pre-game. I told you how always they have one man that is staying extremely wide, extremely up for these kind of long balls counter-attack when they receive the ball. So Juventus needs on top of that to pay attention in the back. On top of it. On top of all. Dai Juve, please wake up. Please do something. Please. But also the accuracy from the passes are really bad. Even when the passes are going in the foot, they are not on the man. They are a bit wider. Look at that. Douglas Luiz also. Kefren that is running like a horse. Douglas Luiz with a cross maybe for Dusan Vlahovic. No. So it's Bangula. Bangula. He can go. He look at the window. There is an open window. He's going with a shot on target. Dai Juve. 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 Buonanotte, Shuresh. I know it's not always easy for all of you to watch Juve due to the time zone, but now it's Benfica. This is opening and there is absolutely no offside. They go with a beautiful cross on the second post. Attenzione, Di Maria is controlling it into the box, waiting for a teammate to go with a shot that is going wide. But look at them walking. Don't walk. There is only Locatelli that went to take that ball. All the other ones, they are walking. Do they get it or do they not get it? Gattone. Dai, Gatti. Opening on the right side. Conceição between two players. Obliged to dribble. He's coming back on his feet. But also here it's not working. Of course not. Physically we are not there. Big game, huh? Big game from Benfica against us. Big game. We had that alarm sign, of course, against Barcelona last week. I don't know why we didn't watch. Of Kokchu, Shelderup on that left side, Pavlidis, Di Maria. Antonio Silva is playing, and now we intercept that ball with Conceição. Conceição vertically is playing up. Dusan on the ball is going with a terrible pass, but how is it possible that this guy is earning so much? Douglas Luiz maybe with a shot from the distance, he's going, deflected, there is maybe a deflection, but he's not able to control the ball, but what is he able to do? I don't understand it. Throw in. Where? I know, and now you'll see a second half, maybe of reaction, but not about plan. It's a reaction second half, no plans. Mamma mia, Perin. Weston. Ball Juve. Thank you, Matt. Locatelli. Weston. Douglas Luiz. One dribble and to McKennie. Blocked by two players. Ball Juve. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. As we speak, Juventus is 21st. Because Manchester City equalized with Bruges. Does it change something to the potential team that we are playing against? No. It's still Milan or Atalanta. So Italian derby in the next phase. No, it's changing because Atalanta or Aston Villa. Pay attention. We are here with Douglas Luiz again, centrally. Kefren Thuram. But always they take that ball because the ball is not given perfectly. Dai Conceição. Dribble his man. You are faster. You are entering the box. No, deflection. And they find their man. Look at that. They are able to find their man. Always look at that. They are playing. It's too easy. It's like cutting the butter. It's like cutting the defense into mamma mia. How easy is it to enter our box and to free up some shots? How is it possible that it's so easy with three touches? How is it on earth possible with 3 touches to split our defense like Moses split the sea in two? All the other results are changing every second. Now it's again Juventus against Milan or Atalanta. Juventus stays there on the bottom, Paris Saint-Germain is winning 4-0 against Stuttgart. Hey, they got the job, huh? Paris Saint-Germain, that was the entire tournament in under the top 24. Now they are over Juve with 13 points. They are 15th. Barcelona is first as we speak because Liverpool is losing 3-2. Barcelona is winning 1-0. And it changed again. Juve against Real Madrid or Juve against Atalanta. Vlahovic booked. Yellow card for Dusan Vlahovic. I see Benfica warming up. I don't see Juve warming up. Milan with 10 men equalized in the meanwhile. Milan is back in the top 8 as we speak. Cope Manners warming up. Nico Gonzalez warming up. Conceição, Thuram, Douglas Luiz. McKennie, it's slow. After a few minutes where Juventus, they showed that they wanted without succeeding, it's again slow. Kenan Yildiz is playing more on the left side than centrally, so there is no number 10 in this Juve that is playing as a paradox with a number 10. But I don't get it. Conceição against 3 players that are closing him. Thuram, Luca Locatelli that is asking for that ball. Thuram is going alone with a cross. This will not work. It will not work. Weston McKennie. There is no offside. Kenan Yildiz between 2 players. Look at how easy they close us. Kenan Yildiz with the magic in the back. No, but Kefren, one pass, one good pass. That's all I'm asking for. Conceição into the box. There is a push from Juventus now. Conceição will try. He tried alone. Maybe not the best solution because Benfica is defending now that 1-0 with their life. But maybe Juventus can do something with Weah with a cross into the box. Deflection. Attenzione, Kefren Thuram with a shot on target. But too centrally for Truin. Dai Juve. Let me get back to my origins, to my belief, to my fino alla fine. Give me the hope to go back to what I always believed in, what I always hear shared with the Juventini of the world. Believe because you can do it. But first, the first that needs to believe is you guys. Here, you guys that are playing. Because you are the one that needs to contaminate us with that fino alla fine spirit with Weston McKennie. That he's believing it. Beautiful pass to Dusan Vlahovic alone. Attenzione, Kenan Yildiz into the box. Kenan Yildiz! Oh, wide. And it will be a simple goal kick. Die. There was no offside. There was absolutely no offside. That was deflected, I believe. That should have been a corner kick, according to me. Anyway, Forza Juve from Nini Baranto. Beautiful tackle here. Attenzione. Douglas Luiz won a header. Okay. And now we go, attenzione, with Timothy Weah that is entering the box. That bar is long. We will win a corner kick. The 5th one of the game. Who knows? City is winning 2-1. Yeah, of course. We were predicting, of course, that they would have taken the lead. So at the moment, it's Bayern Munich or Atalanta. As we speak, it's Bayern Munich or Atalanta. La fête. Okay, let's win because otherwise it's a drama. Corner kick. Dai, put it in the box. A header. A misunderstanding. That ball goes into the box. Here, a deflection. Kenan Yildiz, and again a shot. Again, not deflected, so it will be a goal kick. Try to smash it like you're doing volleyball, tennis, not football. Steve is saying Forza Chico, and that means that he will go out. No, I think that Kenan will go out with his injury to the head. I think that he will go out. I don't know what he will invent, Thiago Motta. Honestly, I have no idea. I just know one thing. Juventus is 21st, and at the moment we are playing against Bayern or Atalanta in the playoffs. Bangula. Maybe Bangula, that we didn't see that much. Weston McKennie, there is a foul on Westone, and I believe that the changes will arrive. Dortmund is winning 2-1 against Bologna. Does it change something for us? Not at the moment. Bangula, I told you. I knew. I saw it. I saw it coming. So Bangula out. Nico Gonzalez in. And Thuram. But it's not the best game of Thuram. But anyway. Cope Manners in. And Nico Gonzalez in. Attenzione, because I'm still watching here in the meanwhile what is happening now. They deflect the ball, so we are losing it. Will we recuperate it? Yes, but committing a foul? No, because we play. Juventus, I will come back on the changes in a second. Ball possession, Juve. Let's see where Nico Gonzalez would put himself also on the field. I don't know, I cannot tell you. But Juventus in ball possession with a beautiful pass here into the box. I think there was an offside. Let's see, he has not been whistled with a cross. It's not working. It is not working. As we speak, Juventus is 20th. Atalanta or PSV. Attenzione, attenzione. Actually, it's the other ones. It's the other ones that are playing for us. Well, Atalanta PSV. Atalanta PSV. So, guys, what can we do? We cannot trust ourselves, so let's trust the other ones to do something beautiful for us. Who knows? At the moment, as we speak, Atalanta PSV. Juventus is climbing rankings without any shot on target. What a disaster. No. Wake up, Juve. Who is that guy here? It's Dusan Vlahovic. He's running like a horse. I think it's Dusan Vlahovic. No, it's Kenan Yildiz without Turbante. Nico Gonzalez that is going alone. Attenzione, Nico Gonzalez is going alone. There is a foul. Did he whistle? Yes, he whistled. And attenzione, because there will be a yellow card for Otamendi, the captain of Benfica. Who knows? If you are not able, take the ball and put it in with a free kick. Mamma mia. Hey, Cope Manners just entered. Cope Manners. Ooh, that's a big block. That's a big block because he went straight on the man. Yeah, that's a big one. Otamendi booked. Attenzione, because it will be a free kick. And it should be Cope Manners that takes it. Attenzione, let me celebrate. Cupi. Do it, Cupi. What is, no, it's not concentrated. But no, Thiago Motta said there is one man to take the free kicks, and it is Cope Manners. Why is it not taking it? Because of that. Why is he not taking it? Because of that. I tell you. Because of that. Anyway, let's put good vibes on Dusan Vlahovic. But I don't understand it. Scoring or not scoring, I don't understand. It was clear. You have one free kick taker in this Cope Manners. Attenzione. Dai Dusan. Dusan is going into my mouth. I knew it. He said there is one free kick taker that is putting 5-on-5 in training session. Dusan Vlahovic is a good free kick taker, but the one that is official is Cope Manners. We play, and it is not Cope Manners. Ma. Why is that? Because suddenly they changed? Weston McKennie, Di Maria, there is not even a fight there. It's too easy for Di Maria. And here Cope Manners is not able to go on physicality. The balls are into Madai. Yeah, but that's the problem. Or something changed in training session, or look, this is no confidence. 60 million for no confidence. Long ball that is changing side, maybe for Nico Gonzalez. One of the most beautiful things that I saw until today. Kenan Yildiz. Die Kenan. Die. Offside. Chupi chupi. Chupi chupi. For the people, that is the first time that you are watching the live here, guys. Usually I'm a bit more positive. Usually I'm a bit better in commentating. But what you can do, of course, is putting a maximum of likes. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. At the moment we are with 35,877. Who knows? Who knows if we can reach beautiful things which Juventus on the field are not able to do. So if you want to support Beppe in that horrible night, it is now the moment to subscribe to the channel, guys. Do it, because we continue with our friend here, Chico Conceição, on the right side. He will maybe go for a cross or maybe dribbling his man. There are already two men because it's a bit too late. Koopmeiners with the left. No confidence, so he's going with a long pass for McKennie. McKennie controlling with the right side. He will try to cross. No, he prefers to go to Nico Gonzalez. Weston. Douglas. We are blocked. We are blocked. We are blocked. Grande Rabi or Robbie. Robert Drupo. Beautiful dribble here. Conceição with a shot that has been blocked and intercepted here. Fights, aerial fights. We know that we lose all of them. As you can see here with the stats. It's a bit better with 56, but still far from what we should have. But we have a possibility here in the box with Dusan that is fighting like a lion. A lion without teeth. A lion without teeth. And it changed again with Milan and PSV now. Milan and PSV. That are the two possible, at the moment, opponents of Juve for the playoffs. Milan and PSV. I don't know if you want to see the stats, but 12 attempt Juve, 10 Benfica. They is not playing that much in that second half. 4 on target each, but they were able to score. We are not. We are not. Dougie. Nico. Opening. Grande to Conceição. That is giving it to Wea. Able to keep that ball on side. Douglas Luiz. Hey, Dougie. At the moment, Milan or PSV, the opponents of Juve, with 22 minutes to play. Kenan Yildiz that is entering. Beautiful cross. No, it's not beautiful. It's not beautiful. I was lying. Sometimes I'm saying things that I hope. But they are not real. Ah, yeah. I had no battery in the mouse anymore. Disaster. Luckily, I have the charger. You want to see the scores in the meanwhile? Aston Villa 3, Celtic 2, Barcelona Atalanta 1-1, Leverkusen 2-0, Dortmund Shakhtar 2-1, Bayern Munich 2, Slovan 0-2-1 for Dinamo against Milan. Girona is losing against Arsenal. Inter is winning 3-0 against l'AS Monaco. Juve losing, of course. Lille 3, Feyenoord 1. Pay attention maybe with Koopmeiners here that is entering the box with a cross. That shot has been deflected in the box, but that ball was anyway out of the field. But we have a recuperation with Conceição that was slipping on the field. He was not fast enough. He's trying to dribble two men and trying to cross that ball that goes easily in the hands of Turbin. The other score, City is winning against Bruges. PSV 3-2 against Liverpool. What a big game here. Salzburg losing 4-0. Bologna still winning against Sporting 1-0. Real Madrid is doing the job. PSG is doing the job. The only one that are not doing the job is Juventus Football Club. It's a Dusan Vlahovic that so far touched how much? 22 touches. 22 touches for Dusan Vlahovic. Changes. Barrero will go in and Di Maria and Sheldrup out. Di Maria and Sheldrup out. Replaced by number 17 and 18 from Benfica. Akturoglu, and that was predicted to start, and Barrero. The two first changes for Benfica. Juventus can still change 2 men if they want. But they can do it only in one slot, because that first slot was used for Locatelli in the beginning of the game. Second slot for Nico Gonzalez and Koopmeiners. Weston McKennie on the field. Beautiful pass here and beautiful vision, and also to stay on his feet. Koopmeiners that is playing a bit more in the back, in that two-man midfield with Douglas Luiz that is now receiving the ball from the Dutchman. Locatelli. Gatti. I don't know what to say. Atalanta is losing 2-1, so at the moment it's Atalanta or PSV again. Locatelli opening to McKennie. He's asking Yildiz to come. Yildiz is now playing more on the left in that second half. Benfica fighting to recuperate that ball, but it's McKennie that is winning his duel. Vlahovic, beautiful pass from the Serbian. Here we go with Koopmeiners. Look at McKennie that is asking, he's not receiving that ball. Disaster cross from Koopmeiners. He has another attempt. This time he's going to the American boy. Cross into the box. Nico Gonzalez that is taking it with a header. He's one that is winning his duels with the headers, but unfortunately was absolutely not powerful, absolutely not precise. Just a small deflection. Araujo, goal for Barcelona. People are telling me here. They are winning against Atalanta. Goal. And it's again Barcelona that is leading that huge, big Champions League format. With 36 teams, where Juventus is, as we speak, 20th. Locatelli. Yeah, that's dangerous. Play. How much? How much do we still need to suffer? We still need to suffer for 12 minutes. Loca. Beautiful pass here for Nico. Dai Gonzalez that is entering. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. A deflection. The first deflection the first time. You see, when we are playing on the ground, when we are starting to go faster on the wings, this is how you beat them. Not with crosses. Not with crosses. McKennie with a cross. You see, attention with a goal, baby. Oh, it was about to be Douglas Luiz's first goal. It's about time for a first goal of Douglas Luiz. But here he's touching it and he's deflecting it, but a bit lucky. I don't think that this is what he wanted to do. Lucky and lucky. At the moment, for people that are asking, because I see it in the chat, we don't know who we meet, because I need to do too much calculation. So We don't know if we win or if we draw, or we don't know. Even if we lose, we don't know. Because here Arsenal is doing 2-2, so something is changing here, but not enough to change Atalanta and PSV that are still the opponents of Juve as we speak. Ciao Thomas Maklouf. Ciao Thomas. The new upcomer here with the number 18 was about to score a Euro goal to even humiliate Juve even more. As if it was not enough. As if it was not enough. 9th game all time against Benfica. We only won 1 time. Hopefully I will not hear Thiago Motta telling me after the game that it's a difficult team to play with because we only won 1 time in 93. I don't care. Hopefully I will not hear that, because then I close the live. I promise you I close the live. Here we go with Chico Conceição. Chico is entering with this time with a beautiful cross to Dusan Vlahovic, but he's not winning his aerial duel or his physical duel. But we have the ball again with Dougie. What a disaster pass, Dougie! Like people are saying, oh my Luis, oh my Luis. Seriously. Nah, this is really shameful. I don't know what to say. 14 minutes to play, and there is no way. There is no way. There is absolutely no way. Look at that. Look at that. But how is it possible? With 2 passes, they go into our box, and we have no way to block them. We have no way to block them. How is it possible, guys? Can someone explain me that? Like, go, manners, Peter, we paid you, we waited for you for an entire summer. You were the AAA objective. Look at that, what are you doing here? There is a yellow card. Give him that yellow card. Give him that yellow card. Tuba. Nico. Also him, you see, they enter sloppy Nico. Sloppy Gonzalez. Grande Kenan, the only one that is fighting. The only one that even receive a punch. He's standing up again. Dusan, you need to be back in the box. Dusan, you need to be back in the box. You're unnecessary there on the left wing. Go back into the box on the second post, Dusan. Yeah, like this. Bravo, Dusan. And now the cross. You waited too long. Chico, you waited too long. We go with a corner kick, but we know it, huh? We are weak in aerial duels. We already had 5 attempts. It didn't work. Maybe we'll play fast. No, we don't play fast. We don't play fast on the ground. We prefer to go with a long one. That will be unnecessary. Let's see. Mama. What a disaster corner kick from Koopmeiners. That's a beautiful deflection. Chico entered the box, but no. And look at that. They recuperate the ball. There is nobody to take that ball. Liverpool is back in the lead apparently here because Barcelona is doing 2-2. That means that Juventus is back with Milan and PSV. PSV, the possible opponents from Juventus. As we speak with 11 minutes to play. Everything can still change, huh? Attenzione, because you know what is the problem, that it can even go worse. Here, oh, look at that. What an amateur goal that we are conceding. A total disaster. A shame. 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 A shame team. 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 Look at how easy. Boom, boom, they go. And boom, and goal. Kokshu. We said it that it was good. A shame. Shame what we are watching here. Shame what we are watching here. A shame what we are watching here. A shame what we are watching here. A shame what we are watching here. In our home. Fooled. 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 What we are watching here is absolutely unacceptable. I told you, with 3 passes they are in our box. We tried for 45 minutes without any idea here. We are bouncing against them. Die. Die. Look how much space they have. Look at that pass. Of course. Look at that. They're fooling us. They're doing the right movements. We don't even see. We don't see. And they are recuperating the ball. They are faster. They go. We are on our knees. That's one of the worst performances I saw this season. And I can tell you that there were a lot of really, really ugly performances. In your home, without pressure. Look at that, being toyed by Benfica is absolutely unacceptable. Look at that, boom, they shot, they go, they're full of confidence. I never seen a Juve like that in my life. I have never seen a Juve like that in my life. Never. I saw ugly Juve, I saw ugly EU in my life, but at least there was at least a bit of honor. At least in some moments there were a bit of honor in trying to do something. And if it was not happening in a single game, at least the next game there was a bit of honor. Here it's one after the other. We see it in the faces of the player. There is that fear. I'm supporting Juve for 35 years. 35 years. Even the 2009, 2010, 2011 Juventus, they were bad, huh? They were really bad, but at least you were playing with some people that they were not scared. Here we are playing with people that are scared. The beautiful game. They were telling me it was we needed to stop because we were boring in 2018-19. They were telling me that we were boring when we were winning Serie A, when we were winning Supercoppa, when we were winning Coppa Italia. They told me that we were playing boring game. It was not good with Cristiano Ronaldo. They were telling me we were boring. That's what people were telling me. We were boring. Because we were winning, because Scudetto was not enough anymore, and we were stupid that we listened to it. We wanted to change our DNA. We wanted to change our DNA in 2018-19. We wanted to change what Juventus is not. We are not an entertaining team. We don't care about entertainment. We don't care about passi, passa, tiki-taka, 2-7-2. I don't care about all this shit that you told me. I just want Juventus to win. I just want Juventus to win. What are we speaking about? What are we speaking about? What are we speaking about? There is nothing. There is nothing. And they are drinking. They are drinking. It's the 85th minute. You are drinking. What are you drinking? Corner kick Juve. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I sincerely don't know what to say. They are drinking at the 85th minute when the ball that is still on play. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Drinking while the ball is still in. Corner kick from Douglas Luiz. But I'm not even hoping. I'm not even. It's already the 7th or 7th corner kick. Well, what am I hoping? What am I hoping? Of course I'm not hoping. Look at that. There is not even a foul. That was not a foul, referee. You were lucky because that was absolutely not a foul. He slept. He was sleeping on the ground. Not foul. Douglas Luiz, disaster. And I put my face on him. My word on him. Koopman, as he entered. Boo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he entered. Dusan Vlahovic, 7 ground duels, 0-1. 0-1. Zero, 1. Gatti. Kenan Yildiz, that is going with a shot deflected. At the moment, it's still Milan or PSV with 3 minutes to play in our game. And then we have to wait for the other ones to finish their game. Disgusting performance, and I really thought that whatever the result would have been, I would not have been angry because we already qualified. So for me, it was not a make or break game. It was not a decisive game. So I thought that actually, well, it would have been okay-ish. But not if we lose, I would be angry, but not like that. Look at that. Look at Dusan Vlahovic. Please, 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 take him off. Take him off before the other ones, they see that they will not invest in him. Please, if there is still a team that wants to invest, take him off. It's the moment, because what is happening is really horror. The other one is walking like in the park. Douglas Luiz. Koopmanners is playing in the back. Backmanners. Locatelli. I don't know. McKennie with a cross. Cross for Conceição. Cross for Conceição. Cross for Conceição. That's the most beautiful thing that I saw. Cross for Conceição. Cross for Conceição. Play with cross for Conceição. Cross for Conceição. Cross for Conceição. Cross for Conceição. I thought I saw everything in my life. I really thought I saw everything. And I seen disgusting things, huh? Cross for Conceição, I never heard. cross for concept. I still can't believe what I just saw. And we give away the corner kick at the 90th minute. We are giving away a corner kick. But how is it possible? How is it possible? How is it possible? How is it possible? 2 more changes for Benfica. They are playing the kids, guys. They are playing the kids, of course. They are even mocking us with the changes. Orkun Konkshu and Thomas Araujo out. 2 of their best players. And they are playing with guys. Even the mother. Their mothers, they don't know who they are, these guys. Rollheiser, who's that guy? Who's that guy? Even the mother, they don't know who they are. Rollheiser and Joao Rego. Joao Rego. And they will score against us. You will see, you will see, you will see. Corner kick, boom, boom. We don't know who to man mark and they will score. Look at that, 3-0, boom. Wait for it. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming! Not even a bit of self-esteem. Not even saying we will do it for the fans, a bit for the fans. That in the middle of the week, tomorrow morning, they're working. They will go again, driving first 2 hours in the traffic to go out of the stadium. Then probably 2-3 hours to go to their home. They will arrive at 4 a.m. in the morning. Then the time that you are doing a shower. You go to bed at 5 and you wake up at 6:30 to go to work in the winter, in the end of January. A bit of respect, guys. These spots, they are costing a fortune to be there, to assist there. But no, you know what we do? You know what we do? You know what we do? We know what we do. Hey, gari gari ga 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 gari gari ga ga gari gari ga gari gari ga ga gari gari ga 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 ga. This is what we do. Bravo, bravo, do, bravo, brava, babi gabi ga ba 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 babi ba 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 ba. 2-0 from Benfica. Papi papi pa 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 pa. Voilà, bravo. This is what we do. Voilà. Here, 2-0. Babi babi ba ba babi babi ba bari babi ba ba gari gari ba ba. Shame, shame, shame. And it's over, and it's over, and it's over. Today, tell me the words of Motta. Tell me the words of Motta. Thank you, Hamad. Heidi Alessandra became a member. Thank you, Heidi. This loss won't spark anything, unfortunately. I don't think so neither. So let me close here. At the moment, we are playing Milan or PSV. Milan or PSV as we speak, but not all games are over. So I will put it here in big. So we will follow the rest to at least understand who we can potentially play against. At the moment, as we speak, it is, as I told you, here. Where is it? Milan or PSV as we speak. Can someone monitor and tell me when all the games are over, so at least we can go towards Lille 6-1 against Feyenoord? Let me check. Let me check. At the moment, it's Sporting 1-1 against Bologna. Paris Saint-Germain is winning 4-1. There are not a lot of games still to be played. Milan, pay attention to Milan. Milan and PSV that lost. PSV. There are too many games. They are winning against Liverpool 3-2. Let's see, because I need to wait to understand officially, or we switch and you tell me, guys, if something is changing. At least I read the comments, Tell me if something is changing in the comment section. But guys, this is unacceptable. What I watched today is unacceptable. Is unacceptable. Is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, 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 unacceptable. I don't know how many times I need to say it, but this is unacceptable. Hamad, what a shame. I read you. Thank you, Heidi. I read you as well. Mariano, thank you, Mariano, that is crying with 34 months. Nirai became a new member. We have Lorenzo. I will tell you my frustration. We'll speak about whatever you want. Spongoli saying, Beppe, sono stanchissimo. I am extremely tired. So do I. Lorenzo, no man on this team, a squad of boys, including the manager. I believe in this project still. This team has to grow balls. Motta, most of all. Grazie Pepe, Forza Juve. I don't know why you're saying grazie to me. I did nothing. I would have loved to do better. I would have loved to comment a bit. Let me check because I received a message. Okay, there are people that said, Beppe, I didn't watch the game. Can you tell me how it is? I showed this picture. This is how the game was. I don't need any more words. At least they know. What a shame performance. Massimo Pegoli, disappointed today. This loss hurts. This one hurt a lot. Junior Mas, what a shame this game. Okay, I tell you what annoys me the most. At the moment, guys, it's still Milan or PSV. I tell you immediately, and thank you for the donation, guys. I always say thank you, you know it. So I tell you what annoys me the most in the game of today. The most. That when there is something to be played for, the second youngest team of Serie A, that they are shitting their pants, I could potentially even understand it. Not when you're at Juve. But unfortunately, we have decided to go for the second youngest team of Serie A. If there is something big to be played, that they are shitting their pants should not be, because that fearless attitude, that winning attitude should be transmitted by the entire club. But if they are doing it, I could potentially even explain myself this. But today there was nothing to fear. There was nothing to be feared about, because even if you lost 100-0, you would still have qualified for the playoff. We still didn't know against who, but we would have qualified for the playoffs. The problem is that even like that, we saw that from the moment that we conceded our goal, we totally disappeared. And we conceded that goal when? At the 16th minute. And from the 16th, when you have all the time in the world to come back, you never came back. You didn't even try to come back. Never. We really tried to even show some belief in our home. We didn't even try it. And we were scared because we received a slap. There are more things that I'm not happy about. More things that I am not happy about. How on earth is it possible that you are playing your plan in the first half? How on earth are you even thinking that this could be a plan to go with crosses? At a certain moment I saw 16 crosses. 16 crosses when you have Conceição, Bangula, and you have what's his name there? Yildiz. When you have these three players, you are crossing. You know how much you want to see how much crosses we had? 35 crosses for a team, guys, that lost. At the end, we came back, but until the 80th minute, we were losing all our aerial duels. All or aerial duels. We were losing it until Benfica said we don't care anymore. It was 2-0. They lost a bit of that grinta. Disaster. A real shame. A real shame that this was your plan and that you couldn't change it. I knew that it was already not working, so you should have anticipated that it was not working if this was really your plan. Cross to Conceição is one of the most horrible thing I ever saw in my life. In my life. The fact that we are not able to put some people on the field to change the game, because we are playing with co-manners that is not able to change that game. Who else entered in that game? Nico Gonzalez, the other one, the third most paid player of this season, and is not able to change that game. It's the mentality that is wrong. Tell me, guys, when we have the words of Thiago Motta, I need to read them because I need to hear. And usually, I never listen. Now I need to listen. I need to listen because I tell you, if he tells me that we never won against them since 1993, guys, I close the line. I close the live. I cannot do otherwise because then what are we here to comment? What are we here to comment? Kalulu injured the day after Danilo leaves. It was written in the stars. Look, our own mistake. Our own mistake. Our own mistake. I will read your comments, guys, so continue to write. I will read your comments in a second. But if you're putting your captain out at the end of December and you have 2 signings on the 2nd of January, I can maybe even agree with it. If you are autolesionista, if you are, I don't know how you say in English, but if you're self-harming yourself in putting him out and not having any defender, that's a problem. Defenders that anyway couldn't even enter in that Champions League list. It's true, but they could have given form, energy, rest to the 2 center backs that we had. 1. 2, keep Danilo until this evening. You don't make a chaos with words, with controversy that we don't need at all at the moment. You let him stay until the 29th. You say that we found an agreement. He says goodbye to all the stadium. He receives some applauses. Probably some people will not applaud him. And we stop. At least you had 1 more defender until the end of the month. And then he goes to Flamengo. No problem with that. And then the players that you should already have signed, they are ready to play in Serie A. They already entered and Danilo would have been there. No. So today I wrote it on Twitter and I will not change my opinion because it's not an opinion, it's a fact. Our left back is a midfielder. Our center back is a midfielder. Our right back is a right wing. This was the defense of Juve in Champions League. That could possibly have been a game of in or out. Luckily, it was not, but could have been a game or in or out. Or could have been maybe potentially a game or in the top 8 today. If we would have won 15-0, maybe something would have happened there. It didn't. I think that now all the games are over, so I will read your comment, but first let me tell you what we are seeing here. We are seeing that Monaco, Brest will play against PSV or Benfica. Sporting and Bruges will play against Atalanta, BVB Dortmund. Celtic City will play against Real Madrid and Bayern Munich. Feyenoord and Juve will play against Milan, PSV. All in all, guys, all in all, we are on paper lucky here in that round, and then we play against the 3rd or the 4th. Could have been worse. We started worse, but the Juve of today, even if you are playing against whatever team, even if you would have played against the last one, who is the last one? The real last one. The last one is Young Boys. Even if you played against Young Boys, you would have lost. This Juventus at today is losing against Young Boys. Because we are even younger boys than young boys. That's a huge problem. Here we are young boys. Okay, let me not forget people that wrote messages. Lorenzo, did I read that message? Yes, I read. Massimo Pegoli, disappointed today. This loss hurts. Yes, I read that. Thank you, Massimo. Junior Maz, what a shame this game. Thank you for 3 months. Matthew, thank you, my friend. I can't believe how much I underappreciated Allegri. Although his offense was anemic, at least we could depend on his defensive schemes. We saw horrible things with Allegri. Don't forget about that. We saw Maccabi Haifa. We also saw Benfica. We saw Napoli. We saw a lot of disaster things. But the job was done in the minimal objective that we received. Means 3 times qualifying to Champions League. If the club was not enough, was not serious enough to invest, or they were managing with their off the field problems, okay, good. We tried to at least keep the boat floating. At the moment, I don't see the boat floating. I see more the games are going, more the boat is drawing. How do we say? Is going in the sea. It's like Titanic that we are watching. It's like Titanic that we are watching, and we are the only one here. I'm not saying in Allegri back. I don't want Allegri back. I am not here to say sinking, bravo. I am not saying that I miss Allegri. It was a chapter, it was closed. Basta. We move on. We go with Thiago Motta, support Thiago Motta, but this project is not working even when there are games without pressure. So I don't know. I don't have answers. Here we can speak hours about technique, tactic. It's about players, in, out. This is mercato. This is not the problem. This is not a problem of tactics, of patterns, of playing the ball with the goalkeeper, building from the back, the dribble, the offense. It's not that, guys. It is not that. There is one problem. Here, we are playing like this. I cannot show you. Shaky legs. Shaky legs. That's what we are doing. Nini Baranto, thank you, my friend. This is not a team. I agree. We are not a team. What have the players done in the last 6 months? You usually see an improvement in football teams, but we only see a downhill slope. No words. On top of that, a few weeks ago, we could have said, but there were no players. Everyone was injured. Of course, the starters would have suffered from that on long term. We knew it, that we would have suffered from that on long term. It was written, because if you always play the same, like Kalulu and like Gatti, at a certain moment, you suffer from it. But today you have a bench, my friends. Guys, the bench of today. What is the bench of today? What is the bench of today? I need to know. The bench of today was, I find it back, find that tweet, die. The bench of today is telling me that we have Locatelli, Koopmeiners, Nico Gonzalez, Adzic, Fagioli, Savona, Rui. Don't tell me that on a bench with Koopmeiners, Nico Gonzalez, Locatelli, you cannot do something. Don't tell me that. And don't tell me that today was a training session for Juve, that we didn't care if we won or not because we would have played anyway. The important games were Como and Empoli. Don't tell me that, because otherwise you would have played with Fagioli, with Adzic and Rui and Savona, if really it was a training session. So that's even the worst thing, that Juventus, they don't even consider it a training session. They thought that it was a game that we wanted to win. Otherwise you play, again, you play immediately with Adzic, Fagioli, Savona, Rui. If really you want to rotate, if really you say we don't care, we think about Serie A, whatever happens, we don't know against who we will win. Maybe it's even better to lose so that we are not playing against the first and the second. Maybe. But then we see that, and this is not the case, because we played with what could have been, on paper, the strongest team. I agree with Ninip. Damiano, what a joke of this team, has no heart. Why do I waste my time to watch this joke of a team? We have more heart as supporters than they do as players. Thank you, Damiano. This is not a question, so I will move on, but I agree. What can I say? I agree. Mohamed Youssef, thank you, my friend. It's time to admit Motta seems able to transmit his idea to the team, if he even knows what he is doing. When all players are bad, then the manager is bad. It's a reality. What can I tell you? There is no defensive structure. Then he is not helped. He is not helped, because if you play at a certain moment with Locatelli, McKennie, Wea and Gatti as defenders, if you play with that, it's not only the coach, but it's much more than that. And this sums up the Napoli game, and this sums up the how many games that we gave away and lead in Serie A, 8 games that we gave away the lead in Serie A, the 16 draws in total, and now it's over with the draws, because now we are not even able to draw anymore. Like Colo is saying, Barcelona 28 goals scored, Juventus 9. We knew that there would have been easier path in Champions League and more difficult draws in Champions League. I always told you that some teams that I saw had easier journeys than us, because I knew that it would have been difficult, and if we didn't qualify immediately, the Bruges and the Benfica game would have been extremely difficult. And at the end, luckily, we qualified because indeed 1 point out of 2. But Juventus is not anymore able to win. Like Gabri saying, now we have 2 losses in a row. 2 losses in a row. We are equalizing the victories in a row. Nini Baranto again, we will drop points again, Empoli and Como, mark my words. I hope not, but it's not something that I can tell you, no, it's not true. I can reassure you about we will win or not. Today I wrote a tweet before the game, and I said it, and I said exactly the same. I said, guys, on paper, we should win Empoli and Como, but nothing is certain. There is no certainty. It's not a guarantee that you win these games. So, Ninib, hopefully you're wrong in 1 week when we play both of the games. I will tell you you were wrong, Ninib. Hopefully, because I will never hope that we lose. Never in my life. I would hope that. But what we are seeing today, I don't even see us finding a way. Because people are telling me, Beppe, but Koopmeiners was the problem. People were celebrating with Koopmeiners out. I would never celebrate for a player out because it means that he's not doing well, especially not if he's one of the top players that we signed in the summer. The top player that we signed. But it was correct to put him out, but Koopmeiners was not the only problem today. Without Koop, disaster. Mohamed, thank you for 17 months. Management don't care about the team, only about the money. It's not true. I know that you are angry and you have all the rights to be angry, as I am. I am extremely angry. No, it's not true. Like Thiago Motta cares because he's putting his face more than you, more than me, more than everyone. He's putting his face, like also a Junto is putting them face. That they are doing a bad job, we see that the result, it's correct. It's correct. That you couldn't win immediately, I agree. That you would have had these drops, I agree. That you had a young teams that is built for the future, I agree. But what we are showing now is absolutely not what we were expecting, the least that we were expecting. So it's a really, really, really extremely bad job from everyone. That they do not care, no, it's not true. And that they care about the money, no, because we are in a deficit. So the only thing that has been said is we need to be back break even, not to put money in your task or in your pockets. That's not the thing. But I understand the frustration of fans that they do not know, they don't care about financial aspect, about the books, about all these stories that a fan should never hear about. The fan should hear about who is the player that we signed, who is the player that is playing in the starting 11, and what is the result of the game. That's the reality. That's the reality. We should not care about but a fan should never hear. When you're supporting a football club like Juventus, our objective first is being sporting-wise competitive, but in a sustainable way. You know, when you hear these words, things are not going okay. You know it. Abai, thank you, my friend. Giuntoli more at fault than Motta. Too much change, too fast, and now we lost our identity, plus clear bet signings and sales. He made big bets and lost. At the moment he's losing. It's true. In the summer we were here celebrating, and we were with some mistakes and with some things that we didn't understand, of course, but we were approximately happy about the mercato that we did. some were not fine with that decision, some were not fine with that decision, but at the end, we are supporters. We are not deciding. We can support, we can be happy or not. They can sell us a project, they can sell us a philosophy, they can sell us an idea. We can study them, we can be happy, we can be angry, but at the end, what is the matter is the result. And at the moment, the results are far, far, far from acceptable in a club like Juve. You can lose, huh? You can lose. You can lose. But you cannot lose your identity. That you want to play a bit more entertaining, I don't care. But you need to have these basics, these fundamentals of Juve that are a team that is proud of themselves. A team that is fighting. Fighting is Juve. Juve is a fighting club. Today we are not fighting. Today we are still seeing the ghosts of Benevento with Pirlo, the ghost of Sassuolo with Sarri. Today we see a lot of ghosts. Today we see the Sassuolo losses as well, or the Monza, let's say the Monza losses and ghosts from Allegri 2.0. We see these ghosts. Benevento, Sassuolo from Sarri, and Monza from Allegri. The draws will be made on Friday. Friday we will know if we play against Milan or PSV. Friday at noon Italian time. At the end, only Inter from the Italian clubs qualified in the top 8. Milan lost. That's really stupid. Milan really threw it away. Milan is even worse than us, guys. I would have been even more pissed. Orion, say Motta is gone. Who would you replace? Nah, guys, makes no sense. You know that I don't like that. It's not about liking or not liking. It makes no sense on the 29th. Then, if later he goes to the microphones and he's saying, I dismiss, then we can speak about it. Then I can speak about it. If Juventus says we sack the coach, then we can speak about it. Before that, I will not go in paranoia with who can be the coach, the temporary coach, the long-term coach. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Nicolotti, we need to change. We need that Grinta back. So many good players, but it doesn't work out. If we need to sack Motta, then why not? From game to game, no improvements. It just gets worse and worse. Put my grandma in. Huh? So the grandmother of Nico is angry. It's a real comment, guys. It's a real comment. It's a real comment. It's a correct comment. I don't know how long you can wait for reaction. That reaction is not arriving. And we are throwing away everything. A reaction that is not arriving at today. To continue to believe, you need... I understand project long term, but what we saw today after the second half of Napoli, after that loss in Supercoppa against Milan, after the draw against Torino, after... I really don't get it. I really don't get it. That there is... And we changed, and we have our players back. I really don't get it. Seriously. I have difficulties to believe what I'm watching. And I have difficulties to... We go back, like Nico is saying. Every game is worse. Usually you see an improvement. Some things... What, guys, tell me in the chat. What are, before I continue to read the other comments, what are today the sunlight in a storm of darkness? Is there a sunlight? Is there something? Honestly, I was so angry that I cannot tell you. there were some games where we said this or this. At the moment, what I'm reading is probably my thought as well. Nothing. Maybe the only people are saving a bit Yildiz. No, today, no, Kenny. Last time I did it against, I don't remember what team we did it. Man of the match, I believe. I don't remember where I was not happy today. Far from me. Today, I will never, you will see me doing man of the match after today. Never. Impossible. Forget about it. Don't even ask. Perin did good. In some occasions, well, yeah. Tell me the one that made you the most angry. Who is the one that made you the most angry today? Who is the one that made you the most angry? Luis, Dusan, Douglas Ruiz. No, players. More time, I know that they will be there. Gatti, Douglas Ruiz, Vlahovic, Dusan, Luis, Gatti, Locatelli. Can you blame Locatelli? Gatti and Dusan for Colo. Luis, it's there. Luis, Dusan, and Gatti. These are the three names. Douglas Luiz, Gatti, and Dusan. Thuram today, not able to do an accurate pass today. Koopman is how he entered, invisible. Nico Gonzalez. Today, everyone. But I was really curious to read your words on that one. Juventus as a whole. Chengs, thank you, my friend, to becoming a member of the channel. Half Light. Here, this is the only light that we see today. It's this one, probably. If you're here on the channel, probably that's the one. Half Light, Clown Show. Juntoli won't even do anything either. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Victor Decano. Ciao, Beppe. I'm glad I missed the game. I just watched the highlight. What highlights? What highlights? It's impossible. There is no highlights of this game. Probably you watched the downlights, not the highlights, because I didn't see any highlights today. What a shame! What a shame performance today. Again. Thank you, Victor. Grumpy Juventino. Thank you. The most exact nickname on earth. Motta's calmness and drinking regime drive me crazy. Me too. I understand that introvert. I understand the brains more than emotions. No problem with that. But at a certain moment, there need to be an electroshock. There need to be an electroshock. Abai, thank you, my friend. If Motta is smiling in the next YouTube video, I go crazy. Don't watch YouTube. I mean, this channel you can. I am so angry. Axe66 is telling me Motta can't manage the team, neither the match. Thank you, Axe. 9 months, 30 months for Andy that is crying. Crying is the only thing that we are able to do. I told you Juventus will be back. I have no problems with Juventus will be back. I just don't know how long. I was not expecting that long. Honestly. My bad. 3 years ago I told you guys Juventus will be back faster than a lot of people. Today, I don't know. I don't know when. I really don't know when. My opinion about this team, I tell you, my opinion about this team is a team I love. Because it's my team and I will always love it. And unfortunately, these guys are making me falling in love even more when we are not doing well. Because I want to do a bit more for them and care a bit more about them. But this team is miles away of the Juventus that I want to see. miles away from the Juventus that I want to see. It's a Juventus without identity, a Juventus that is playing with fear, a Juventus that has the best players that are not performing, a Juventus that is totally confused, that is not able to be offensive-wise good, defensively good, in holding the game good, in managing the game good, a team that is not good on corner kicks, a team that is not good in set pieces, a team that is not good in counter-attacks, a team that is, and that's the worst thing, is regressing. We are regressing. That's what is paining me a lot. And on top of that, there are some decisions that, and you know that I always see the black, the white, the plus, the minus. According to me, there is always an explanation that I try to share. But even Beppe in 24-25, there are some decisions that I cannot explain. I cannot explain Danilo why. I cannot explain, and Danilo was not the player that I wanted to see on the pitch. But I don't understand. I don't understand the own goal that you are doing to yourself. I don't understand why today there is still not a defender in La Continassa, a real one, not one that you are paying 5 million on loan. Renato Veiga, Kolo Muani on loan, and I like Kolo Muani, and probably I will say bravo for Renato Veiga. And Conceição is not even our player. And we are speaking about other loans, about players that are not playing in their team. I don't understand. If we are not able to find a turnaround with players that have a contract, so they will be with us next year if we are not in Champions League, if we are not in Europa League, if we are not in Conference League, they will be with us. And these players are not able to give an electroshock. That electroshock will not come from people that will arrive for 5 months. Forget about it. They can potentially elevate a bit the strength of the team. They can change a bit the way of playing because of the characteristic. They can create a bit of depth, but they will not change your mentality. Don't expect Kolo Muani that is arriving and changing the mentality of a team where it's a team that is there for 5 months. Or am I wrong? Guys? Or am I wrong? I'm expecting a lot from Kolo Muani, but I'm not expecting him to change the behavior from the team. I'm not expecting Kolo Muani to take the armband. Abai, we lost help. Thank you for the donation. We lost help. Them qualify and get Antonio Silva. I'm not even sure if that's the answer for Antonio Silva. I'm not even sure. That's the problem. Amir Toma, mi viene da piangere Beppe, mamma mia che schifo. Even in all the languages of the world. Mi viene da piangere Beppe. I want to cry, Amir is writing. Disgusting, but I agree. Thank you for the donation, Amir. I have absolutely no idea what country that is, Amir. I try to catch up, guys, because I am... Oh, no, it's okay. I'm not that late. Antonio Gaeta. Could be worse than a draw than PSV or Milan. Could be worse. Guys, we couldn't win against Bruges. That's the problem. Gaeta, Antonio, that's the problem. We couldn't beat Bruges. So everything is worse. Then, if we would have been there, PSG or Benfica, I prefer not. Atalanta or Dortmund, honestly, I prefer not. Real Madrid or Bayern, I prefer not. So actually, we honestly, on paper, we are in the best draw. No? On paper. But you cannot beat Bruges. You cannot beat Stuttgart. You cannot beat Lille. You cannot beat Aston Villa. That's another reality, guys. That's another reality. The problem is, even if you go through, you play the here and you play Arsenal or Inter, objectively, and it pains me to say, but these two teams are stronger than Juve at the moment. At the moment, these teams are stronger than Juve. And then who do you play? One between Atletico Madrid, Leverkusen, Real, or Bayern. Or City. Mamma mia. Anyway, guys, I don't want to think about here. If I don't even know if we will win here. But indeed, the draws could have been worse. The draws could have been worse on paper. On paper, I insist. Juventini. The only good thing is that we avoid Bayern Madrid. We just spoke about it. Thank you, Juventini, for 30 months. By the way, let me also thank to everyone that is writing. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm taking the people that are extending the membership and the people are doing the donation. I also read the other people like Thomas Makluf, like Cheyenne, like Daniel, but also like a Toxic Studio, whatever team, it doesn't matter. Now I read your comments, guys, but I cannot pin everyone. But thank you for all the people that are writing in the channel. Really appreciate it. And guys, look at that. Even if a disaster evening, we are nearly at 35,900, and this is thanks to you. Really, really, really appreciate that, guys. Seriously, thank you for everything that you do for me. If there are someone that is not disappointing, it's without doubts you. Without doubts you. We will check the conditions about Kalulu, and we will also listen to the words of Thiago Motta when we will hear them. Moise Fishfash. Thank you, my friend, from Saudi Arabia. Bad first touches, no passing accuracy, no vision. We lack fundamentals and present mediocre ideas. And I can't even start talking about the misses. I am sad. It's true. Everything that you wrote is correct, is true. Today, I really saw a disaster game. And if there were some games in the season where we played really bad as well, but it was most of the time 20 minutes, an entire half like the one of Napoli, at least there were some moments where you showed something. You remember that 1-1 against Atalanta that I told you I saw something. Against Napoli, I was furious. I was not happy. It was a disaster for the way that we reacted. You remember how much I was screaming a few days ago. But all in all, that first half is giving you hope that something exists. No? That something exists. There is something that exists there. No? Against Napoli, that first half. The problem is that today I asked you guys, tell me, and you have all the same as me. There is nothing. There is nothing. For the people, you know what I will do for the people that are still here watching? Give me a second. I will try to do something for the people that are not subscribed, or maybe they cannot offer themselves a membership. Wait, I just need to wait a second that it's open. I will try, and I'm not sure if it's working or not because I changed my card, but I will try to give you 5 memberships. At least, people that not always they have the opportunity. Young people, older people. Let me try. I'm just waiting that I can do it here. Give me a second. Where was Fagioli? I can answer that extremely fast. Fagioli, super easy. Super easy. Fagioli is out of the project. Here we go. Voila. Here we go. I hope someone of you at home, guys, can be happy with that in a disaster evening. I made it for 5 people. Fares Habub, hello. Christos Jurios, Sergio Delgadillo, and I don't remember who. Another one that I don't see, but it's random. And then in the meanwhile, we also had another one offered by our friend Vovka. Thank you, Vovka. Really, really, really appreciate it. So I try to do my best, guys. Petsen received one. Bravo, Petsen, bravo. It will not change your life, but at least it's a little gift for one of you guys, for 5 of you, plus Vovka that offered one. Bob, thank you, my friend. What is with Luis? Either the pass is loose or behind the player where they have to come back for it. He slows the attack down every time. Guys, it looks like it looks really like I'm seeing the reincarnation of Arthur. That was a technical good player, but slow. I said it, I need to see him a bit with continuity so that I'm able to judge him. Entering from the game, from the bench, is not an option with Douglas Luiz. But playing from the start looks like it's also not an option. So, you know what it is? You were obliged to play with Gatti, Kalulu in the defense, and you are obliged to play with Locatelli, Thuram in the midfield. Because whatever other option is not working. Today, Yildiz, guys, because some people said he was good, not good. But Yildiz, that should have played as a 10. Maybe I'm wrong, Maybe I'm wrong. But if you're looking at the position today, I don't see the position of number 10. I see him playing in that left wing, extremely wide. Why is that? While you see Bangula, also that position. You see? Who's playing in the number 10? I don't know who's playing in the number 10. He was on the right side, Conceição. Vlahovic was in the box, by the way. Was in the box. Douglas Luiz? Maybe. Thuram? No. McKennie? Kalulu didn't even play. Gatti? No. And the one that entered from Juve? Koopmeiners? Nico Gonzalez? No. We don't play with a 10. This is a false myth. There is no 10. You know why? Because we never play in the center of the field. It's as easy as that. You know, we are complaining, but the 10 is not working. Of course, we never play in the center. Can I see it here or not? Probably yes. I will show you. I know it already. Bah, Benfica was even worse than us. Look at that. Here. There is no 10. Look, this is the 10 position. There is no 10 at Juve. There is no 10 at Juve. There is no 10 at Juve. You can put Kenan Yildiz. You can put Koopmeiners, Nico Gonzalez. You can put Beppe or Serraz or Simone LN, Lord of Fizz, Michael Raso, Bajram Chehi. You can put whoever is in the chat. There is no 10 at Juve. There is no 10. We don't play with a 10. It's a fake news. We never play with a 10. But today, the thing that made the most angry was 35 crosses for a team that since the beginning of the season is weak. That's the weakest point, the aerial duels. Bah. Thank you, Bob. Shams, 6 months. We attacked more in second half against the super defense. No. I don't agree. We attacked more because they were winning 1-0. You showed that you wanted to take something in your hands, but guys, no. It was super defense. It's a big word because we were weak. That's the reality. Dragan is giving us the words of Del Piero that I didn't listen to, so I will trust Dragan, that said evidently something is missing. Help is also needed from the club. It can't just be the coach. Compactness and unity to plan an exit. I agree with Del Piero. I always said it. I always told you, from my experience, never one person only. When you were saying, a lot of the 719 people are here, when you were telling me Max Allegri is the only one, and you will see when he will leave, what a Juve it will be, what a Vlahovic it will be. Attenzione, it's never only one person. Can also be that person, but never only that person. This is a fact. And now you see it, and even Del Piero is telling you. Here, we are missing 5. Dai, find someone from your family that is able to subscribe. 5 people so that we get to the 35,900. At least to give me a little smile today. I'm still waiting for the words of Tiagone Motta. Still waiting for the words of Thiago Motta. Still waiting for Thiago Motta. If some people, they saw a report or whatever you want to tell me, huh? Wait. Yeah, I'm receiving messages here. Wait, huh? I will answer later. Hey, my friend sent me a message, probably is correct. No, certainly is correct. At the moment, there are no comments. At the moment, there are no comments. I'm waiting. Let's wait, and we will see. Shams, we read Francisco, Hermano, Panita, Beppe. I don't think Juventus will wait much longer. They already saw Tudor on the stadium. Now, this is what I said. No, this is what Corriere dello Sport said. Now, pay attention. Pay attention, because we know that Corriere dello Sport, if they would have enough money, they would sack Motta themselves, because they hate Motta, they hate everyone. They just want Allegri back. So I always pay attention to that. Then that Tudor is a free option. It's a fact that Tudor would come not as an assistant coach, as a coach would be an option. Is he the right coach? Look, honestly, I love Igor Tudor, and he loves Juve more than everything. But you know it, Tudor, he goes to a club, and most of the time he doesn't get along. It happened to Marseille. It happened to any team where he was, because it's a guy that is extremely demanding, directive, but not only with the players. I am not sure that Tudor Giuntoli would be a beautiful matchup. I'm not sure. I am not sure. But anyway, I don't want to speak about other coaches until I hear words of Thiago, until I hear the words of Giuntoli. I would love today. I think it's the minimum, no? That we have the words of the management. Like Andrea Agnelli went in front of microphones after Maccabi Haifa. No? No? Tell me, are you expecting only the words of the coach, or you would love also management to speak? After this one, I would love management to speak, even more than the coach. Because the coach can tell me, but I don't want to have a coach there alone, like we left alone Allegri in the last few years. No. I need words. I need words. Not that it will change my life. People are saying it will change nothing. I don't care about that. I need words. I need not to be reassured. I need to see that they are as angry as I am. I don't want dismissals. I don't want excessive decisions. I want people that are telling me this is not okay. At least, and I'm happy. If you tell me this is not okay, we are all at fault and we are working for a solution. That doesn't mean changing the coach. I'm not as excessive, you know that. We acknowledge a problem. We understand that this is not Juve. And we want to get back Juve. I would already be happy and satisfied today. I would forget the humiliation of today, because today is an humiliation. Mohamed Al-Hassani, thank you again. Before Kalulu injury, they were playing really good. But he was injured at the 10th minute. Yeah, but I agree. I'm not saying that you are wrong. They play I tell you, this team at the minimal, it's like, when you fart, the person next to you is smelling, so it's not good, and he leaves the room. After 2 minutes, he come back. No? It's a fart. It's not nice. It doesn't smell good. It makes noise. We agree. You leave 2 minutes. You open the window. You come back. Nobody dies because of a fart. Are we okay? Here, we do a fart. These guys looks like they get intoxicated. That fart goes here. They go intoxicated. They fall asleep like La Belle au Bois Dormant, like the one in the cartoons there. The one that is sleeping for 100 years. This is the reality. A fart never killed anybody. Well, looks like we sleep. We fall asleep. This is the analogy, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong. Give me a rating about that analogy. I think I found the best analogy. I think this is the best analogy, because a fart doesn't hurt. After 2 minutes, you come back. Today there was a small fart. That injury of Kalulu is a small fart. That goal that you concede at the 16th minute is a small fart. Nobody dies from conceding one goal. Nobody dies from it. Hey, we sleep, we fall asleep. No, guys, I think it's extremely good analogy. Extremely good. That explains a lot, I believe. But it's true what Mohammed said. Kalulu and satisfactory 1,000. Thank you, my friend. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, did we get it or not here? We didn't get it. You're aesthetic as Juve. Like something could happen after 5 minutes. You are the same. You're criticizing Juve. You're exactly the same. I'm waiting here for the words. The one of Del Piero we read. The one of Del Piero we read. I'm waiting for the coach. Where are they? It's already how long that the game is over? 40 minutes. Where is the words? Where are my words? I want my words, no? Or some signings. But I need something. And the problem is, if I type Thiago Motta, I will see only memes and insults. I want the words. No, they are not there. Well, tell me if they are in Silenzio Stampa. If they don't speak. Daniel Abdelnour, thank you for 36 months. The truth is we are so scared to break a line. Yeah. But you see, being scared doesn't help. Thank you, Daniel. Damiano, thank you, Damiano. We are stagnant offensively. When will we learn to move off the ball into open spaces? We just stand still and pass around the perimeter. You cannot even think that. I think it's huge what I will tell you, but this is later. This is later. This comes in the next phase. It's time. First, you have other things, basic things, like acknowledging the shirt that you are playing for, remembering what it is to play with passion, understanding the values. What I would do now, seriously, I would take the players, I would put them in the corridors, in the corridors of the stadium. I went a lot of time in the corridors of the stadium, also in places where nobody from the Tifosi went. There are fantastic places with some writing, some quotes. I will put them there. I will give them a book. I will tell you, you write them down. You write down here the one of Boniperti. You write down the one of Zidane. You the one of Del Piero. You the one of Antonio Conte. You the one of Platini. You the one of, and you write it down until tomorrow morning. And if you fall asleep, you have no reason, because I don't know, you didn't spend any energy. If you fall asleep, you start again tomorrow. You don't go home. You don't go to the J Hotel. Some people are saying, Beppe, Retiro to the J Hotel. I went to the J Hotel. You know how great it is I would love to be in Retiro my entire life at the J Hotel. I would love to be there. The staff is super nice. You have the tifosi that are there. They are waiting for you for some autographs and some signatures. What, J Hotel? No, you don't sleep. You stay there in the corridors and you will write. And you will write down the quotes from until it gets in your mind. Everyone. Ciao Marco. Thank you, Marco. Yoga. Looks like Juventus has been also there, paralyzed by yoga with ice. For the people that know that anime, guys, that was one of my top 2 animes when I was young. I'm a big lover. Of course, I am a big fan of Shiryu, the dragon. The dragon that you can see here, the tattoo of the dragon when he was blind. Saved Shiryu. That is also the one with the golden armor of the Libra, because I'm a Libra and I love the dragon. Guys, Shiryu. I'm a big fan. You see? Smart. Beppe has more passion than people think. I know. Big fan. Yoga was good, but yoga, for example. But if I speak about yoga, then the people they will not understand because they didn't see. But he lost his mother. She was actually in the deepness of the sea, under the icing sea there, and he went there in the sea that was cold, with a rose in his lips, swimming to give that rose to the mother. And he promised her that he would become a soldier of Athena to protect Athena. He did that. We are not able to do that. We were paralyzed. Buonanotte, Six Stick. Buonanotte. Lilgi, 17 months. Ciao, Lil. I lose faith to see a run with some wins this year. We said it, Today we need to win. For what reason? To start. Potentially, at a certain moment, it has to come, no? A starting winning streak. And today we throw it away again. We throw it away again. Grazie, GJustjuve. Detten, where is the final? Good question. The best question. Colo, Beppe, do Juve go in for a new center back if Kalulu is injured? Look, I said it before the injury of Kalulu. I said one thing. I said, he's lying when he's saying that the mercato is closed. I said he's lying. I don't believe. A sporting director, I don't believe. Because, of course, if he says the mercato is closed and nobody arrives, he said it was closed. If someone arrives, nobody will care that he said it was closed. People will be happy. But according to me, even saying it's closed, it's not a great strategy where supporters, they go totally crazy. No. You need to show that it's open and you need to bring someone. Attenzione, there is a press release. Attenzione, there is a press release. There is a press release, apparently. Where is it? On the site of Juve, guys? pay attention, because press release, it's an official communication from Juve. No, it's the wrong words, guys. It's probably just the words of Motta after the game. You see, it's just the words of Motta after the game. It's not the official press release, because that would have been huge. That would have been huge. Maybe I was even expecting that. Maybe I can find them somewhere else. Wait. So I give you an update from what I know. After Juve Benfica, the players are gone like always under the Curva Sud. All of them except of Vlahovic and Douglas Luiz that went immediately into the locker room. Tomorrow, test for Pierre Kalulu. I still don't see the words from Thiago Motta, guys. Maybe I can go on Il Bianconero, maybe. Wait, I will not go to sleep before I have the words. No. There are no words, guys, so I'm waiting. People are starting to report me a few words, but as long as it's not really official and in parts like that, I wait. Chef with an X. He's telling me, Beppe, the team's performance is unimaginably bad. No heart, no pride, unprofessional display to the fans that pay to watch from professional footballers. That's what I told you. You remember I told you that during the game? I told you exactly the same things, guys. I was extremely angry also for these things. Extremely angry. You cannot. But you know what I'm risking? Not what we are risking. A total collapse for... You remember last year, Empoli breakdown in a fragile team, problem with the management, and boom, the huge collapse. Empoli, Inter, Udinese, and boom. We were holding back with draw, that according to me were losses. But now I'm extremely scared that we are going towards a period, instead of going up, we go down. Okay, the words of Thiago Motta are here. Then I have a few messages more that I really need to read. But give me a second. Wait, Bob, I'm going to give you another 5 donation for having to talk about... Thank you, Bob. Really, thank you, my friend. It's tough. It's even worse than a lot of Napoli. Shams, Atalanta was amazing against Barca. I didn't watch the game. It made me more sad and embarrassed. On top of that, Araujo scored. I didn't watch the game because I was doing Juve. I don't care about the other ones, but it's true that we know it. Atalanta is at the moment doing well in all the competitions that they are playing, while we are not. Except of Supercoppa that they didn't care. I watched the game there, they didn't care. Thank you, Shams. Assad, these players don't know the value of the shirt. Someone needs to tell them. And if we are putting away all the players that knew what it was, then it will be even more difficult. I'm just saying. Stecchino, that's the last one, and then we can read the comments of Thiago Motta. That is so true, and he came back stronger, something that Juve should learn from indeed. You see, I know it. He's speaking, of course, about yoga. I don't know if it's yoga also in Japanese anime. I forgot the name. In French, it was yoga. But, you see, We are online. Thank you for the donations, Tecchino. Really, really, really appreciate it. So the words of Tiagone Motta, what are they? But tomorrow we have a huge big live with Marco, with Hashball, not with Luca because he couldn't, so I will try to find someone else. But we will speak about that in a huge debate, but I wanted to do it with a smile, with a victory. It's not the case, so let's read the words of Thiago Motta. Benfica deserved, luckily, he says that, but we can do better, and we already showed it. Now there is only one way. So he said, what are we saving after an evening like that? He said, they deserved. We need to do the compliments to them. It is a team that did well in Champions League until today. They did better than us this evening and they deserve to win. We have 2-3 days to prepare the game against Empoli. We want to be in the Champions League zone. Now there will be the playoff. We will see against who we will play and we will prepare ourselves good. Am I worried about the moment? I see different situation than after Napoli. Today we did a game where we didn't deserve to win. We did some good things, but in the last 20 meters, something was missing to create and to finish. They were able to do it. The injury of Kalulu, he felt something in the back, and because of the pain, he couldn't continue. We hope that it's nothing important and that he will be soon with the group. Defenders more from the Mercato, he said, we must think about who we have today. There is an important game against Empoli. The rest is not my priority. My priority is Empoli, to prepare the team for that game. These are the words of the coach. I tell you, in situations like that, it's extremely difficult to speak in front of microphones. I think that he was also late because they spoke first with the club, because whatever you say is extremely, extremely, extremely sensitive. And we know that in the last few weeks, he's also said some things that we supporters didn't really appreciate. So he received probably also a briefing, but in these cases, I believe that the coach, he should really do low profile. And I think that the words that he says here are correct. But again, I was expecting the management to come out and to say something really, 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 really. Because in that moment is really the management that should come. If the management do not come, it's a message that you are sending that is it's not important enough, or we didn't reach the lowest point yet. Do you understand what I'm meaning? The message that you are sending is, we didn't reach the bottom of the bottom. Do you remember Maccabi Haifa? Words from Agnelli. That was the bottom, but could have been that it was not the bottom. But at a certain moment you have, okay, we go in front, we say. If the management thinks that this is not the bottom of the bottom, then maybe we still need to wait to see the bottom of the bottom. Apparently not yet. This is the message, guys. Let's see. Maybe tomorrow they will come. Maybe not. Maybe next week. Maybe they spoke with Thiago and they said, okay, this is what we want to say together, and let's focus, and we will do well. Empoli and Como. I don't know. Dragan also reported earlier other words, but I was not able to pin it here. Fabio Capello opinion to Sky: the players of Juve are doing their homework. It seems that the coach doesn't want to let them express themselves freely, and they are afraid of disobeying the orders given. This is an opinion, guys. Opinion from Fabio Capello. If we start reading the opinion of all the guys, I don't know. I prefer to read the opinion from King Akrepi, from Jonas, from Larry the Bird, from Forza Juve Eric, from Hisoko. If we start with the opinions from everyone, we don't know what is the truth. Then, of course, if Del Piero says something, we can read it, but it's not. He's not even wrong. And Motta doesn't want to talk about Mercato. He doesn't want to talk before the game about Mercato. He doesn't want to talk after the game, but it's not his role to speak about Mercato. It's not. Imagine if he says, we need an extra defender, and the defender doesn't come. It's not a good look also for our players. It will not help, guys. It's not 2-man defense, 3-man defense, 5 strikers, 3 strikers, 2. We tried everything. We tried Nico Gonzalez, co-banners, Douglas Luiz, Kefren Turam, 4-1-4-1. We tried 4-3-3, 4-2-3-1. We tried to play on the wing. We tried in some games to play centrally. We tried everything. It's not that. It's not that. It's also that, but it's not the main problem. The main problem is that we are scared. Guys, you are not new. You know it. Mark is going to bed. Buonanotte, Mark. You know it, guys. You know it, guys. We have a team that when we are leading, we are scared. We go back and we can't keep it. 8 times in Serie A. 8 times that we are giving away a lead. 8 times. And we are not at the end of the season. Today we received that small slap, Kalulu that is injured, and that goal that is arriving 1 second later, and we don't react like we didn't react in a lot of games. Mohamed Al-Hosani, thank you, my friend. He's saying, will they play the next Champions League game? 3 can play. So, Larry is saying, but you're wrong, Beppe. If we change the players, the tactics, and nothing works, the problem is the coach. And the coach is also the problem. Of course, he's the coach. I never said that Thiago Motta was not a problem. Thiago Motta is a problem, like Kopenes is a problem, like Locatelli is a problem, like Perini is a problem, like Giuntoli is a problem, like Scanavino is a problem, like everyone. When you are doing these results, everyone is a problem. Some a bit more, some a bit less, but they're all problems, guys. All problems. Don't bring me back to the theory there is one person only that is the devil on earth. Because then we go back to the discussion that we had for 3 years. I defended Allegri. I don't want to defend Thiago Motta today. I don't want, because I cannot defend him. So please don't turn everything into he's the only one at fault, because then we'll go back into that endless discussion where at the end I will tell you leave him alone. He's not at fault, which I'm not thinking today and at the moment. So 3 can play, 3 extra. So if we take another center defender, Renato Vega, another center defender, and Colomani can enter that list. Probably not Alberto Costa. If it's Alberto Costa, then probably it's with Colomoni and Renato Vega and not a new player that is joining. The problem is that we don't know if someone will join. We don't know when someone will join. We don't know if it will be a good one, a bad one. Will it be a center defender? Will it be a left back? We have no idea. We don't even know if Cambiaso will leave or not. By the way, I hope that Cambiaso is suffering from his ankle, really. I really hope that he can nearly not walk, because if Cambiaso is just waiting for Manchester City and he didn't feel focused enough to be with the team today, at least on the bench, leaving us alone, guys, I know. You don't leave your team like that. You don't. Because I am still here doing a watch along. I could have closed at half time and saying this team doesn't deserve. No, but it's true. It's not shot fires. Guys, it's a reality. It's a reality. You don't. After all we did for him, we bought him, and we left. We bought him because we trusted him, and we let him at Bologna so that he could continue to grow. We took him back and we gave him immediately a role. And now he even received that captain band. Since the voices from City are out, coincidence. And now he's home. While he was playing against Napoli. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. With all the respect, for a player that I bought the shirt, stamp his name on it. I hope he's injured. If he's injured, it's my bad. My bad, I'm sorry. Mohamed Youssef. Thank you, my friend. I really want to know what tactics Motta is trying to implement in the team. At least he tell us what his plans, so we know if you are progressing. He will not tell you. He will not speak. But that's also, one of the things that are really strange to me. I remember that in the first press conferences, he said, I want to speak about football in press conference. I want to speak about football, not gossip, not problems, I want to speak about football. So he asked the journalists to ask him questions about football. The journalists in the beginning, they started to adapt and starting to study a bit, changing their habits in asking football questions, but he was never answering. It's always the same. But it makes sense. In a press conference before the game, you don't speak about tactics. If you are a coach, you will not unveil your tactics to the other team, no? You will not say, we are weak here, that needs to be better here. No, it makes no sense. It's obliged to do press conferences before the game. You are obliged. And we don't speak about football. Sometimes we say one name of the predicted lineups. You answer a few questions, you do your job, you leave. Don't tell me that you want to speak about football with journalists, because it will not happen. Because you don't want to share about football, which is totally correct. But in Mohamed, he will not tell you what is working, what is not working, if it's improving or not. At the moment, we are not progressing. There were some games where we saw a bit of progress, and these progresses are gone. Unfortunately. I would love to know as well, but no. I tried also with other coaches in the past to speak about tactics, to have. They don't tell you. Chams, thank you, my friend. I feel Motta will be in big trouble if we fail against Como and Empoli. I'm expecting some announcement from the club. It's a feeling that you have that I cannot confirm or I cannot deny, because I really don't know. There are some sources that are saying whatever happened this season, of course, except of except of disaster, even more. But Ciao Petsen, we continue with the coach, even if we don't reach Champions League. There are some people are saying no, they need an electroshock. So it's just wait and see. I don't know. I really don't know. Marcello, thank you. Grazie Marcello, with 5 memberships offered to the people here. I'm extremely disappointed. Now I start to breathe again after a huge rant. But it's not funny. It's not funny at all. Dusan was not good neither. Dusan was not good neither. We didn't even speak too much about Dusan. But if you want to start, if you give me the assist to speak about him, guys, then we go. I have a lot of things to say about Dusan if you want me to speak about Dusan. I didn't want really to go on an individual today. I wanted to focus on management, on coach, on the attitudes generally of all the players that we had, without going too much on individuals. But if we want to speak about Dusan, we can, as well. No, James. On my channel, no. On my channel, no insults, no. You can criticize. All the opinions criticize, yes, but we have to pay. We still need to pay attention because we're speaking about human beings and persons. Juve. I don't agree with that. Juve. I don't agree with that one, Juve. I don't agree. And you will be insulted. You will be insulted. You will be insulted, Juve. If you tweet now all the infos for the playoffs UEFA Champions League and you put the link to the tickets here, you will be insulted. Hey, look, wait tomorrow. Hey, even tomorrow at a certain moment you need to do it. Of course you need to do it. You cannot avoid doing it. You will not say, we will not sell our tickets. But these are the tweets you're looking to be, you're looking for it. It's not the community manager. It's a planned tweet that is like that. You're obliged to do it. You cannot say to supporters after an evening like that, hey, guys, here are the tickets. Luca Toni, speaking about Juve, saying the problem with Juve is that it has changed for the worse. That's another problem. Huh? Juve doesn't score and always concedes. Before, Juventus gave the impression of being more of a team, more compact, but now it's not even like that. With Thiago Motta, it's not yet clear who the team's key players are. He's not wrong, huh? I started losing my hair quite young, huh? Quite young, so no. probably. I know the guys are working for social media, guys. They're fantastic persons. Fantastic persons. It's not easy, yeah? Honestly, it's not easy. It's really not easy. When your team is not doing result, whatever you write or tweet, because you're obliged. There are some teams that are obliged because they're planning, of course, because they're part of a planning. It's not like a guy that is randomly at home, like with a hand in his pants and tweeting like that. It's something. It's not easy. It's not funny. It's not funny. They are not on the field. They are not playing on the field. We scored 9 goals in 8 games. Aston Villa 4-2. Barcelona, Atalanta 2-2. And they are missing Lukman. Leverkusen 2-0 against Sparta Praha. Dortmund 3-1. Bayern 3-1. Girona Arsenal 1-2. Dinamo 2-1 against Milan. Maybe it's even good. Who received that red card? Because if we play against Milan, they play without who? They play without Musa. Buonanotte Shams. Inter 3-0. Who scored there? Oof. Tripletta. He's back, huh? Milan, who scored? Pulisic. Always scored Pulisic. Lille 6-1. 2 own goals from Troner. What a disaster. They scored too much. They couldn't even put everything here. What a disaster. Where are my games? City 3-1. I knew that they would qualify. PSV 3-2. 4-1 Atletico Madrid. 1-0. They lost Leipzig. We were Leipzig disaster in Champions League. Bologna were not able to win. Brest 0. Real Madrid 3. Paris Saint-Germain won 4-1 against a team that won against us 1-0. They destroyed. It was not only a lucky 1-0. They literally destroyed us. Stuttgart was probably the strongest team against who we played. I mean, the one that put us in the most in difficulty. Horrible. 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 You see? Forza Juve Eric is living in Stuttgart. He's still being mocked at today. Can you imagine? So who is eliminated? Young Boys, Bratislava, Salzburg, Girona, Leipzig, Sparta Praga, Sturm Graz, Red Star, Bologna, Shakhtar, Stuttgart, and Dinamo. You see, at the end, guys, all that tournament, all that long tournament, extra games, etc. For what reason? For what? To eliminate the one that, were, they would have been eliminated anyway, guys. The 5th one of Serie A is eliminated. You know what I mean? There is no surprise there. There is no big team that is eliminated. We were thinking, maybe City, maybe Paris Saint-Germain, Real Madrid is risking. You have Bayern Munich that is risking. Real Madrid, at the end, they are here, 11th. They are 11th. What a strange tournament. What a strange tournament. Here, you have the big ones, except of Lille, Aston Villa. It's the big ones that are there. All that blah 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 for what? For nothing. All that for what? For nothing. For exactly nothing. Seriously, did the competition begin of Champions League? No. Today was a bit of stress against who we will play. But not today. Not the game of today. The next one, against who will we play was more... Honestly, tell me if I'm lying or not, guys. Huh? I thought that today it was more interesting to understand who we would play against than the effective Champions League game. Buonanotte, Evan. I will close also in a few seconds. But I spoke about it yesterday and the day before as well. It's difficult for me to say no. I am a huge Agnelli supporter. So whoever you will put next to Andrea Agnelli will lose against, because I will always be a favor of Agnelli. Even about the mistakes that he made, I know why he made them, and he made some. But I'm a huge, big fan of Andrea Agnelli. Now, speaking about that today makes no sense because he will not come back today because there is no possibility. In 2-3 years, we don't know. But I am a big fan of Andrea Agnelli. Have always been. I will be always thankful for him. Rob, and for what he did at an extremely young age. Rob Lewandowski, what is your preferred injury-free lineup for you? I don't care. Today, Rob, I would love to answer you with that one, but I don't care. I don't care. And it makes not even sense to answer that one. I want a Juventus that is having the balls to play football for 90 minutes, whatever small problematic situation is coming. Because there will be always problematic situations. A team that can manage a 1-0. Whoever is able to give me that has a starting spot. Whoever is able to give me a bit of has a starting spot. Today I was really watching the fear in the eyes of some players. Perin spoke after the game of Benfica. What did he say, Perin? Perin said, an evening with many saves. We are in a very difficult moment. We must acknowledge it. We must talk little and work hard. We accept criticism because we deserve it. There is only one way to overcome this moment, to all unite together, form a group and continue to work. I don't know any other recipes. What doesn't work, there are many. Let me show you, by the way. There is a big work here from Suraz to report all the words. So if I don't show it, big applause to Suraz. You know, Suraz is that much on top of things that he's even able to, while I'm speaking, he's able to do the corrections. There are many players who have played many games. We have 6 defenders out since the beginning of the year. At a level like this, the physical and mental energy is a lot. Those who have played many games are suffering from this situation. It's human. We have to find a way to overcome this moment. How the changing room is going. We told ourselves that the only way out of this moment is to be even more together, work harder, encourage each other to create a positive group inside and outside the locker room that unite us. Juve's first problem. If I knew, I would have taken note of it and told everyone. There are many players who have played many games and are not used to it. Playing with the Juventus shirt is tough. Playing every 3 days is even tougher. It's not an excuse, but we have to deal with reality. There are expectations because we are at Juve. At the moment, we are showing that we are not up to it. No, it's not blah, 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 blah. It's not blah, 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 blah. Listen, there are expectations because we are at Juventus. At the moment, we are showing that we are not up to it. He's saying playing at Juve shirt is tough. Every 3 days is tougher. It's not an excuse. We have to deal with the reality, but the expectations are higher because we are Juve and we are not up to it. He's saying we accept the criticism because we don't deserve. Or because we deserve the criticism. Okay, what do you want him to say? To go naked on his knee and say, hit me? Guys, what do you want him to say? No? I understand the anger of the people, but yeah, more than that, what do you want? Hit me here, Perin. Guys, why? He's probably the only one that did his job against Stuttgart and today as well. Wait, few hierarchies. Realistically, not only those who wear the armband are captains. The coach rewarded Weston because he does everything for the good of the team. He makes himself available at all times for the team. It was a reward he deserved. To be leaders and references. No, sorry. To be the leaders and captains, you don't need the armband. We know who to point. The point of references are. We have to find the right recipe to get out of this moment. I don't know any other to get out of it other than hard work. Talk little, work hard, and pedal. It's a bit the words of Max Allegri. Abbassiamo la testa, non parliamo e pedaliamo. So heads down. Yeah, down, not as a depressed one, but take the bow, or no, not the bow. Take the hit like this. Okay, you focus and you work. These were the words as well. But he's also here. He's saying it's not Weston McKennie or not Weston McKennie. We have more leaders in the team, and we know who they are. That they have that armband or not. So leadership should be shared. Today could have said the hierarchies. The captain today was McKennie. He didn't show leader. No, we are a lot of captains that are not doing the work. Juve fragile, and that's the last topic. In the second half, technically, we did, or fragile Juve. In the second half, technically, we did very well. Here I don't agree. We didn't find the net because of our own fault. Here I agree. But it's not a question of fragility, but of compacting ourselves even more. But that's the beauty of life. We deserve the whistle. They hurt us because we are human, and it's up to us to turn the inertia in our favor. It's a moment of growth for everyone. Grow. What can I tell you? Grow. I hope we don't have to wait until March, April, when we see the plants coming back and growing in la primavera, because I can tell you that February will be extremely cold, and March as well. So if I have to wait until April to see the first result of the seeds that we were planting, we'll have a problem. Honestly, I don't know. No, I don't know, because, guys, I told you, I was not expecting today a win. I told you, it's already a week that I tell you I don't care about Benfica. I didn't even, of course, I want to win, the usual one, because otherwise people, they will say, Beppe, you don't care about the win. You want? No, I care, I want to win. But, honestly, I told you, for me, I want to win Empoli and Como. If I need to sacrifice one game, it's again against Benfica, because we don't know against who we can play, we cannot play. We already burned our top 8. I wanted to be top 8. Look, if today we would have won, we would have had 15 points, and it would not have been enough. But because of ourselves, so it would have changed nothing. With a goal difference of, now we have +2. If we won, we would have 4, and let's say 1 goal, 5. With 5 goals difference and 15 points, you would have finished 13th. It would not even change, because you would have played against the same. So, because at the moment Milan is 13. You would have played against, let me check, you would have played, if you were 13th, the possibility to play against Feyenoord or Milan. Yeah. 13th, Milan would have been 14, no? Against Feyenoord or... I don't care, we don't know. I don't know how to calculate that shit. It's too complex. Anyway, so, I said... But the problem is that we went even more back than Napoli, because Napoli was one half of disaster. This one was 90, let's say, 80, if you are counting the added time from the two halves, let's say 80 minutes of disaster. 80 minutes of disaster. At the end, that loss on paper for the playoffs is better on paper. But again, I repeat, we were not able to beat Bruges. So if you tell me, Beppe, will we win against Empoli and Como? I tell you, I have no idea. I would love to answer you, but I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. Because the team needs to show me. I said it earlier. 2018-19 people said that we want tiki-taka. Here. 5 years of tiki-taka. Again, because he's sold, Fagioli will leave. Fagioli will leave. I don't know how to explain it anymore. One joy. You brought me the joy, not Juventus. Thank you, guys. 35,900. And on that one, I will close. When is the last time that we won? I promise you, I'm Milan. January, how many wins in January? 1. One win against Milan in January. How many wins in December? 3, I believe. Huh? No? We won against Monza. We won against Manchester City and Cagliari, if I'm not wrong, by heart. I don't remember. Three in December. One in January. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know. And what is the calendar of February? So we have Juve Empoli, Como Juve. Here we have Juve Milan or Juve, what is it there? PSV. Then we have Juve Inter, then we have PSV Juve or Milan Juve, then we have Cagliari Juve. And then we have the Coppa Italia against Empoli again. So how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. Friday, we will know against who we will play. Thomas is saying this team needs to read till the end. They read winning isn't important and forget it's the only thing that matters. Even reading no fino alla fine. Without Kalulua. I will Yeah, but there is always a way how. There is always a way how. Ricky, Juventus supporters want everything at once. Seriously, you're not even supportive if you can't handle the losses with the win. But Ricky, you know that I like you, huh? But Ricky, no. We had long conversations also last year, huh? And the year before, and the year before. Ricky, no. It's one or the other. Now you cannot say we are patient, because last year for the people that were patient, I remember people were here, they were insulted for being patient when we were never doubting the top four, never, which was the minimum objective set by the company, by the club. With all the misery of the world. What is the misery of the world? No management, no mercato, taken out of Champions League a year with minus 15, minus 10, minus 15, while now the other club, they have no problem. They are just waiting for the court that are doing tranquil investigation, no problem. We were immediately banned, immediately. Everything needed to be fast. We had no management. A management that is coming, that is not agreeing with the... And there it was out. You couldn't speak because people were jumping on you. They were treating you from ass liquor and so on. And now we want everything patient, guys. Today, guys. Today, no. Ricky saying Beppe has become bigger than you. No. I would never. No. I thank you for the donation, but no. No, that has never been my intention at all. Like players, they come, they go. Managers, they come, they go. Ownerships, they come, they go. There is one thing that stays in it is Juventus, and that is exactly the same for supporters. They come, they go. No, so I don't know. I don't know that one. I don't understand that one. Then on the other side, I have a good memory, Rick. I have a good memory, and I remember the words that you were saying last year and the season before, and not only you, of course, but I really remember everything. And I think it's heavy. It's heavy, especially from you, to come here and saying Juventus fans, they have no patience, they want everything. I personally think it's heavy. Personally, that's my opinion. Huh? My opinion. Then if what I receive here is Beppe has become bigger than Juve, I don't agree with that personally. Then I think that last year we did bad, and we did a good decision to stop with Allegri, even if I thought it could have been in a total different way. And I think that this year we are doing bad, and the results are showing us that we are doing bad. Do I believe in Thiago Motta? Yes, I believe in Thiago Motta. Do I believe in Giuntoli? Yes, I believe in Giuntoli. Do I have time and do I want to be patient with these guys? Yes, at one cost. Or at one thing is that in terms of behavior, in terms of the face that you are putting on things, that these things are never lacking. And at the moment, I see these things lacking. At the moment, I see these things lacking. From everyone. That's, and you know it because you support Juve since years and years and years and years. No, Rick, it's not opinion. If you tell me you became bigger than Juve, it's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. It's an insult to me. This is not an opinion, Ricardo. This is a direct insult. Beppe, you are an ego. You became bigger than Juve. This is an insult. We are friends. We know each other since long. No, this is an insult. This is how I take it from you. Then if we have, I don't know, someone from the chat that I never heard about that is telling me, Beppe, you have an ego bigger than Juve, I don't care. I don't even read it. I close an eye. When it's coming from you, that it's telling me that, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it because Your being consequent is not correct with last year. I don't think it's an insult. It's just taking back what I said. No? What you said, paraphrasing the words of last year and saying, Rick, there are no balance in what you're saying. That's what I thought. And you know Juve longer, probably longer than me, and you know what it is to fight for the shirt, to have some dignity that we didn't see today, that we didn't see against Napoli in that second half, where we were totally stepped on, because we're shitting in our pants, because that's the truth. And it's not Beppe that is saying it, it's Perin. Perin words are extremely clear. Today, what did he say? The words, so that I can really paraphrase his words as well. There are expectations because we are at Juve. At the moment, we are showing that we are not up to it. These are the real words from Perin. We deserve the whistles, we deserve the criticism. And it's not because you lose. It's not because a project is taking long, because a project is always taking long. But there are some things that cannot take long. It's this. Anyway, Rick is angry because Juve lost. I am angry, so we have actually the same initial statement, and then we speak like friends that are sometimes disagree with each other. Rob is telling me, Beppe, can you do a ranking? Thank you, Rob. Del Piero, Gigi, Leo. Who is Leo? Bonucci. Bonucci fourth. Chiellini third. Buffon second. Del Piero first. But Leo far fourth. Then it depends what you judge. Is it the player, the capacity of the player? Is it the captaincy? Is it the exemplarity? Is it this? But I think that anyway, if changing, I will always arrive in these four names: Leo, Giorgio, Gigi, Del Piero. But it's stuff. But Bonucci was not a bad defender. Bonucci was not a bad defender at all. But he cannot enter that list. Thank you, Young. No, of course, the appreciation from people and seeing so many Juventini here today was fun, was nice. I'm happy. Today we reached, I believe, 1,200 Juventini together live, which is always beautiful. I would have loved, unfortunately, that we would have done that with a win. That would have been the cherry on the cake. Doing it with a win would have been much better. But if there is one thing that I keep from all is the Juventini that were present today, that we spoke about with Riccardo as well, that is there, is still in the chat. Riccardo, Fabione, Bogdan, Jake, Lorenzo, Alessandro, Dragan, that was reporting the opinions of Capello. I'm sorry. It's a live that you don't want to do these lives. Usually now that we are with a close committee, you know that I have also my weaknesses, and you know that unfortunately, you know, I'm a smoker cigarette, okay, and after the games like that, I'm extremely angry, and then I go 2 minutes, I smoke a cigarette, and I come back. That's my only weakness, guys. So don't smoke if you're watching at home cigarettes, because it's really, really bad. But today I saw we were with so much, and I can tell you that I was extremely angry. I said, you know what? I will not. I will not even take that 2 minutes of break to. I will not. I will just continue because I think that was my big effort for you guys, because we were with a lot of people. I didn't want to stop. At least you made me healthier. What? Thank you. Really, really, really appreciate it. Beautiful sticker. The coffee sticker. I need to pay it. The tired coffee sticker. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Boniface stays in Leverkusen. They go with Duran to Al Nasr for 77 million. Attenzione. I told you, they will go with a huge mercato this summer that you are not even ready. You are not ready. I don't know who is Duran, by the way. Never heard about him. I know Duran. I don't know Duran from Aston Villa. Hassan is saying, guys, my friend just confirmed that he saw Igor Dur at the stadium today. Could be, huh? He has the right to go where he wants. While people are saying, Beppe, come on, we are supportive of you. No, I'm not a hater. Who said that? I never. I love Juve. But it's also true that at a certain moment we need to acknowledge that we have a really bad moment. Like, Perin is not escaping that reality. And I'm not sure. I'm joking. Of course, I know he's Duran. Guys, we played against Aston Villa. Die. Sometimes you're really taking everything at first. But it's true that 77 million for Duran. Maybe it's a lot, no? People, they want to know how many subscribers we are. Let's check. Look, the mini Beppe now. We have the mini Beppe. No, but also here. You know, we have a big boost because we lose. But then the coming days, people, they will say, we stay away from Juve, we don't want Juve. Indeed, instead, if we won, maybe it would have been 800 instead of 1,200 today. But these 800 tomorrow, they come back because they want to know about Juve, about the winning streak of Juve. The day after, they come back. I need to go to bed, Rob. Thank you, but I really need to go to bed at a certain moment. Top 5, thank you, my friend. Asamoah, Quagliarella, Giovinco, Vidal, Ogbonna. I would put Vidal first. There is a battle between Asamoah and Quagliarella. But Vidal first. Asamoah, Quagliarella, Giovinco, Ogbonna. In that order. Difficult between Asamoah and Quagliarella, because Quagliarella, don't forget that he came also in a different period, in a difficult moment, where he was actually doing quite well. And when he got injured, that's where Juventus dropped, not because of him, because he was injured, that it dropped. And then the fantastic against Quagliarella, we probably didn't see him with continuity anymore because of that huge big injury that I remember was on the 6th of January, 2012, I believe. Yeah, 2011. 6th January 2011. Dai ragazzi, we close the live with a huge big thank you to you guys, Juventini. Thank you to you, not to the other ones. Sunday we play at 12:30. Bravo, brava Juve. Buonanotte a tutti. Ciao. Juve Fino, Don V, Lorenzo, Serras. Grazie e forza. Always, always. Ciao, forza Juve. Ciao. I don't even want to close. What a disaster. I will not sleep now. I will not sleep.